Okay. Don't mess up, please. Especially YouTube yìí. Má ṣe òṣì láàárọ̀ yìí. Mi ì fẹ́ glitch o. Alright, YouTube ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we are good to go now. Oh, good. Bubbly girl, happy Sunday. How are you? Ayọ̀bámi Oyinlade, happy Sunday. Ẹ káàsán everybody. Janet Akinlawon, good afternoon. Tutuola Me, ẹ káàsán. Victor, ẹ káàsán. Thank you. David Oshilaja, ẹ káàsán. The girls, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Welcome. Ẹ káàsán, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome on Facebook. Welcome on YouTube. Ẹ káàbọ̀. Ṣàlàáfíà ni. Happy Sunday to every one of us. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Cyril, how are you? Karolade, how are you? Just me, how are you? Sammy Fajemis, good afternoon. Thank you on Facebook. Welcome. Good afternoon. Please kindly help me to click a like. Bola Aziz, good afternoon on Facebook. Thank you. Kindly help me to click a like as you join me. I am bringing on board Funmi Adelakun this afternoon. This morning, it's still morning here, very early here. Samuel Fajemisin, how are you? Mukinyi. Omolara, good afternoon. Jumoke Adeyemi, ẹ káàbọ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń join mi lórí Facebook, thank you. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi click a like, ẹ bá mi click a like. Oluweke, how are you? Benjamin, good afternoon. Lola, good afternoon. As we are waiting for our host, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi, our guest, kindly let me to click a like on the video. I am bringing on board Funmilola Adelakun Ayewa, the daughter of the man that sang Amono Titi Mabo. She's going to join us here on the channel. Our case is a very sensitive case, and we are doing this because we want the intervention of the necessary authority to kindly help us step into this case and give her the legal backing and protection so that the truth can be revealed and she can have a freedom like she's craving as a 37-year-old woman. I see a lot of people castigating her and saying she has gone out. Why is she shouting again? Are they holding her? What you don't know is more than what you know. But I want everything to come out from the horse's mouth. I've spoken to Funmi one-on-one. Funmi is going to hear this for the first time. I've spoken to the mom as well. I spoke to one pastor in their church, and I spoke to a member of their church, one or two members of their church. I'm not going to reveal the identity of those people because they spoke to me based on anonymity. Okay, so I want her to join us. She's going to join us very soon, anytime from now. Please, I would appreciate us to kindly be nice to both parents and Funmilola. Funmilola is a 37-year-old woman. She's not a baby. I want you two guys to respect her on my platform. If I see any disrespectful comments, Raymond Osanyadi, how are you? If I see any disrespectful comments on her or the mom, I will block or time you out, please. This is a very sensitive issue, like I told you. Anybody can be in this condition, anybody can be in this situation. Please, let us be respectful to her as she come on board. All right, let me tell her to come on board now so that we can save time. Uche Okeke, how are you, my sister? Raymond Martins, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone that is just coming in. In case I've not mentioned your name, I greet you all. Happy Sunday. CD Cards, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Ẹ káàbọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi click a like on the video. Funmilola is going to join us on YouTube. You know, I use YouTube now, not really Facebook. That's why she's joining us on YouTube. Oh, Pakiomi, happy Sunday. I'm waiting for her to join us. It's been a journey. It's been a back and forth thing. In fact, 2 days ago, more like I didn't sleep throughout, trying to make calls back and forth here and there. All right, for those that are just getting to see us, let me just play a short clip. Then, before Funmilola joins us, let me play this short clip that she posted online about what is going on. Excuse me. All right, 1 second, guy. I just can start post the video. So there is a lady that was trying to help her. All right, and one mega testimony blogger. The lady said she's been being threatened, so she's stepping out, or she has stepped out. But let me just quickly refresh our memory for those who may not remember or those who are just coming in. My name is Christiana Adelakun. I am the daughter of Pastor Joseph Adebayo and Mrs. Clara Adelakun. My father's name is popularly known as Ayewa'S International. And I am here to please beg everybody, everyone who fears God and cares about the neighbor, every parent, every neighbor, everyone who has good influence in one way or the other, everyone in government parastatals and who has good influence and are willing to help the neighbor. Please, I need a restraining order on my biological parents. Please, to the high G of Nigeria Police, they have been locking me up for years in the name of saying that I have mental issues. Anybody that wants to help me, they try to blackmail me and to sabotage the plan of such people for my life, trying to say that something is wrong with me. Even though those people come back to say myself, is what your parents are saying, is it true? And they find out that it's not true. At the end of the day, some of them just shit back and just say they have to lay low because they are trying to run for their own lives or trying to support my parents or trying to be neutral, to be in between all of us. Please, I am an adult. I want my own life. I want my freedom. I want to have a life of myself. I am not an idle person. I do my business. I have ideas and I'm very good at what I do. I'm skilled, I'm well skilled, and I know what I'm doing. Please, they have been trying to make my life to move around them. Despite that, I've come out to the public to cry out for my freedom. And everyone that has gone to represent me, to talk to them, even influential people in Nigeria and outside Nigeria, that gone to plead with them so that this matter will not escalate on. What they kept on telling them is that they want me not to go out of their reach. For what reason? Please help me. To the hygiene and everyone that has good influence all over Nigeria and all over the world. Please, I'm an adult and I can live my life. I am very able to do. I am sound. Please, I need a restraining order against my parents. The people I mentioned beforehand, Pastor and Mrs. Ayewa'S Adelakun, Pastor and Mrs. Joseph Adelakun, Ayewa'S. Please, I need a restraining order against them. For them to allow me to be, they should stop looking for me. They should stop sending people to be trying to look out for me. Because I am fine. Now, in the name of them saying that I have mental issues, they've been injecting me over the years, more than 11 years now. And I've been trying to visit you, but it's been hard for me to be up to 100%. For the sake of my welfare and because of this injection, because I want a life of my own and my freedom, I want my liberation, I had to run away from the house. Which is not the first time, but I had to schedule this one to be totally out of their reach. I ran away from the house to the extent that I was kind of stranded, but thank God for Mega and my friend that came out to that came to my rescue. I am frustrated. Everyone, please, I am frustrated. And they want to frustrate my life the more. I've gone out of this frustration because my friends and Mega testimony came out to reach out for my help. And they were the ones that came to my help. I brought my matter online. And people have also come to support because so far as it has been going, I've tried to make this matter this case not to escalate. I am 37-year-old and I've been locked in for years, more than 11 years now, going up to 18 years. I've been locked in the house, for years. I'm not allowed to move freely. Even my movement is being monitored. Not like anytime in the name of my parents saying that I have mental illness. Because of this reason, I ran away from the house
for 5 months, almost 6 months now, and I'm doing fine. I'm doing perfectly fine. Everywhere, people that have known me for all this while I was in Abuja and Lagos, they know that I'm perfectly fine. Please, and please, this time around, because of these people that have been threatening my family, have been threatening people, anyone that tries to help me, they threaten them and blackmail me. Even when the person tries to give up on me, that's when the people threaten them the most and try to make them to surrender me to their ends or to just leave me and make me to be alone so that they can have access back to me. Please, everybody, I need your help. And now, mega testimony, and even my friends, they're not picking my call. I'm trying to reach out to my friends, but they're not picking my calls. I don't know what to do. Please, everyone, please, I need the help of everyone who cares about their neighbor. Please, I need the restraining order against these people. I need the restraining order against them. I want my freedom. I want my liberation. I'm not even so free everywhere. Not that I'm scared for no reason, but because they might be, because I got to know from reliable sources in and outside Nigeria that they still say they don't want me out of their reach. That is why I'm here to cry out to Nigerians and to everyone who cares about their neighbor all over the world. Please come to my aid. Please, everyone who has good influence, please try to stop these people from destroying my life further. I'm an adult and I want my freedom. This is what I want. I've been reaching out to them. Every people locally and outside the country, they've been reaching out to them, trying to tell them that they should liberate me and let me have my freedom. But they kept on insisting, let her come around, let her come back to us. We don't want her out of our reach. For what reason? To keep on collecting injection or for what? For them to keep on moving my monitoring my life and keeping me in the house. Please, I'm close to 40 and I'm twice the age, more than twice the age of an adult in Nigeria. Please, I need my freedom. Please, everybody come to my aid. Everyone who cares about them, but please come to my rescue.
All right, let's stop it there. That's video. She doesn't have YouTube, so it was yesterday I asked her to open the YouTube so she could join me. But if she cannot join me on YouTube, let me call her to know what is going on, please. Let me call her to ask what is going on. Why she can't join yet? Because I can't see. I've sent her the link to join. Excuse me. Before I go on, this is her picture when she was rescued by the people who rescued. Before she was rescued, this was when she made a call to her friends to seek for help. This was her picture when she sought for help. I am not going to show her picture now since she was rescued. I have a video of where she was living in Abuja at a point. I posted it on Facebook, a very short clip of it, not everything, where she was living before they come to her rescue. I am not going to say, oh, good, she's here. I'm not going to talk about my own findings for now. I want her to talk, then I will tell you the part I have played in making sure. Funmilola, you can send again because I tried to hide you. Send the request again. I don't know what's going on. Send the request again. Oh, hello, Funmilola. Oh, good. How are you, Funmilola? Can you hear me?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my darling. How are you?
Hi, ma. Thank you very
Nice
much.
to have you here. So, can you go ahead and introduce yourself to us? Network.
My name is Christiana Oluwafumila Adelakun. I am the biologist of Pastor Joseph Adebayo Adelakun and Mrs. Clara Adelakun. I am, yes, I'm a graduate and I'm also a caterer.
Okay. So, we saw your video online, talking about your parents and some stuff that are going on with you. Can you please tell us the genesis of the story and why we got to this stage today?
Okay. Concerning the video, next. Hello, hello. Concerning the video, yeah, that's outdoor. Let me just summarize it. For those, I'll summarize it. But for those that want to know more about it, they should go on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok to go and find out more about what I
No,
said.
we
But I'll
want you to
summarize
say it
everything.
here right
That's
now. Some professional, some people are
it.
watching you. This is going to get you some
Okay,
places. So I want you to start the story all over again.
okay, ma. I will start. Yes, I'll start right now. What the summary of everything is that I've been going through abuse from my childhood. It's been happening for long, but I had to come out to speak out because I can't just because it has gotten to the extent that it has overwhelmed me. I've gotten frustrated and I don't want it to affect my life. So I had to cry for help. I am a 37-year-old adult, but my parents are abusing me for long, and it's um it, that was like years ago. Some things happened, and they started saying things like I'm not okay. And I was like, what happened? What exactly happened? They were planning some things which are like they planned some things. I remember when they said I was not okay, they took me first. They took me to the family doctor. We have a family hospital that my parents have been using since when I was very little, just like around, I was still very little, early primary school. Yes. And they took me to the family doctor, and mom was like, and the next thing my parents were like, she's not okay, she's this, that just we just want you to give us a report, something like that. I'm like, mom was like, how can you say Funmi is not okay? That the Funmi that has been coming to my place, or which they didn't know after I finished NYSC. So it's because I am the man. We used to talk very well. The doctor that owns the hospital. So we talked at length, and it was like, okay, since I don't go out, that should be coming. That can I be coming to the hospital? Since that's where he stays almost 24 hours before he goes back to his house in the evening. So now I said, okay, I said I'll be coming. I said, but my parents might not give me the money every time. And if they get to know, they might stop me from coming. Say, okay, don't worry. Just tell them you're coming to my place. So from time to time. But when it got to a stage, they didn't want to be giving me the money again. So the man would give me money, send me money, and I would go to his place to the hospital. But they didn't know about that. So when they now told the man that she's not okay, the man was not like, whom that I still saw the day before yesterday. The man was not place with me and my staff, and they were like, wow, that they didn't know that I was this lively and everything like that. That they just know that I'm a very gentle person. And nothing wrong with me. Then the man said that, but if you want to be sure to verify to clear any doubt about what he's saying, that he's going to get a psychologist. So he got a psychologist doctor. He brought him to the hospital, and the man interviewed me. And the man was like, "Do I understand what my parents are trying to do to me? I don't. I just had of psychology, but I didn't really know much about psychiatrists. I hear that it's about mad people. So I didn't, or like, what's my business when I'm not when I do have business with madness. So then the man was not like, do you understand? I was like, yeah. And I was like, I don't understand that. I know they're trying to say that maybe I'm not okay and I'm okay. And then the man was like, okay. So he did finish the interview, and the man called my parents and myself, and the man was like, this girl is okay. That is absolutely not. I saw the way they changed their face. How can you be saying she's okay? How can you be saying that, this and that? And they turned it into they made it like they just decided to be angry. So the man was like, okay, no problem. Then the next thing was some days later, was it like some days later, not yeah. Next thing they just told me in the house that okay, we are going somewhere. And I was like, where are we going? That you said we are going somewhere. I'm not a kid. That which this one that you're saying I'm going somewhere. I remember the last time you took me first to private hospital, you didn't tell me exactly when we're going. They're not like, don't worry that when we get there, that you know the place. That are you scared? I was not like, okay. So I followed them. And when we got to the hospital, it was a general hospital. Then we went to a doctor's place, and the doctor was like, "Is this the girl?" I'm like, "Okay." Then they were coding things like, I remember the way they were saying like, "Don't talk too much, before she will understand." I don't remember who said it. Yes, like before she will understand, they were like, "Okay, let's go, let's leave my office and go straight to that place." Then the next thing, they just took my enemy. Like I won't say my, like, yeah, that was me. I was not my enemy. It was me that they took. It was I who they took to the psychiatrist, whatever, and they just said she's not okay. And one of the doctors that was working on that was like, this girl that is looking at, how can they say she's not okay? That, and he said, "Do you understand why you are here?" And the man said, "I don't understand that. But this people I'm looking at, they are mad people." And he said, "Okay, now I'll talk to my boss." And the man was like, "Let him just do a little interview for me." Then he did interview. Not like, "Okay, that do you know that your parents are this that they brought you here, and there's nothing that he can do because he's just a doctor working under somebody else, and he doesn't know what to do." So somehow I tried to escape, but they took me back, and they refunded me, and they chained me there, and they put me there, they injected me, and they put me into that place. But I was trying to like escape, to run away from the place. That was what happened. Then since that time, they put me on injections. I don't even remember those injections because it was like 2 years. I think two first, maybe every two days or one, yeah, 2 or 3 days. Thing and whatever, that maybe they didn't do any examination for me to interview me, to ask me anything. So that was how they started injecting me, that you're fine. They like this, that, and that, and that where they know you, the ones that are not connected to where they will say the truth, let us go there. They'll not be like that thing. Maybe they can call doctor to their, they can call, if before it used to be 2 months, reviewed it to 1 month. There was even a time they wasn't thinking of reviewing it to the hospital. That means they has to be giving me this, no. They
You're
call him family doctor, but it's not any kind of relationship. I've no, it's not like maybe for me. So then the man was not like, they now called the man. The man now said, you cannot say that you don't want injection again. That it's not possible. That you know what will happen. That you'll be giving me the injection in the house. And I said, okay, and we'll be bringing the drugs. So I was using that for some years till few years later. No, till few years from now. Before now, I don't remember, maybe like 2 years now or 2 years, that I just said I'm not using these drugs again. I'm not getting myself. I don't understand what exactly is going on. I can't walk. I can't even really do anything for myself. I can't do business the way I want to do. I can't express myself. I'll even be going on the road sometimes. I'll feel like falling down. I'll just like, no. I was just, then the man now came to the house. Many years, it's been up to like maybe like 7 years now that the man has been giving me the, they said we're going to review it or whatever. Then the man said that he turned it to 1 month. Then he started giving me, he kept on giving me the injection. And one day I told the man that all of this thing, that please, what is the meaning of it? He said that no, that you can never be free. And he was telling me, I was like, okay, what if I decide today that I'm not taking this injection? And I don't want to have any business with. He said that, I said I'm perfectly fine. That, can't you see? You've asked my parents, but just because they told you that you have to keep on giving me the injection, I've asked you what exactly is wrong with me. They were like, that if I say that nothing is wrong with me, that they will take me back to that place. And I remember the man saying that it's going to be worse than before because they will make sure that I'm locked for almost half a year. And this time around, I will learn my So I just kept quiet. I just like, oh, I don't want to be locked anywhere. I don't want to be locked anywhere. Then I just had to keep quiet because I know that's what exactly they would do. They would just go and there's nobody that will help me out. I don't have any connections with anybody that will help me out. So that it has been happening like that. And I've tried to escape from the house different times, like go to a family friend's place, a family friend that I I see them to be a trusted person, but I went there. Someone just started calling. They will just start calling people all around. Someone that is close to me that made me to know that they used to call different people, family friends. That is she in your place? Is she your place? So at the end of the day, they will now call those people. Now she has gone to person's place. The men they call those. Remember two people that was in their place. That was come and hear what your parents are saying. That is it true? That they say something is wrong with me. I was like, and I said, okay, between me and you, I've been in your place for like 2 weeks now. Nothing wrong with me. I've been doing all the work in the house. I've been playing with all the guys in the house because that house is strictly guys. One of the house is strictly guys. The other one is a park. Or like, did you notice anything? They're like, well, we don't know. Then the next thing, just hear my parents. Those people now and this, and you have to start using it. Somehow, I was just like, whoa, what? Just have to leave the place at the end of the day. It happened. So the last time, the one that I tried house last to Abuja was because I was like, okay, even if I go to a family friend's place, I'm still going to tell them, and they'll still come looking for me, start telling me, start and I should start collecting one injection, giving them drugs to be giving me. And those people, the next thing they tell those people that they should not allow me to go out. They should not allow me to step outside the house. That they should not allow me to go out. I should not go and get anything that I need. That they should be getting it for me. That they shouldn't allow me to go out. And they should be monitoring every of my movements in the house, whatever I do. And of which they still make me to work in the house, even despite using those drugs. That and they know it weakens me. So I said, okay, well, I'm going to go to a very far place where I know there's no family friend. Like there's no family friend that I'm going to, that is connected to. I know they have people at Abuja, but I don't have business with any of those people at Abuja. Like we don't have relation. Like there's no connection between I and those people. I know they are connected, but I was like, okay, I'll go somewhere that I'll go to a place where maybe they have cheap houses around that place and I'll go. So I just decided to go. Then I now went there. When I got to Abuja, I found out I went to a church and they told me, okay, if you want a cheap place, so that there are areas around this place that are around 100,000 naira, get a room for yourself. I explained everything that happened to me, like, okay, you can start anybody that I feel that can help you. They should just send you money, you start doing business, and you can sustain yourself, and then you become better. Then okay, so I remember, and I was like, okay, but it didn't happen like that because I didn't actually have anyone. Yes, and I remember one woman decided to call her and explain my in Abuja. Like, what did you go and do in Abuja? And I told her somehow. I said, I'll tell you later. Later, I told her, I just summarized everything for her. She was like, are you serious? That has it gotten to this state that Baba is doing like this? Because she calls him Baba. She calls my dad Baba. I said, I now give her assurance. I swore with the Bible. I was like, that she knows I don't like, I've never liked her, but she was just thinking of it that she has known Baba for long. That yes, she knows some things that have been happening, but she didn't know that it has escalated to this stage. And she was not like, okay, take it easy, that I will call. Then she now said that, okay, she'll be sending money to me. Somehow, she now said that, okay, let us even call them to even find out if they even know about your whereabouts. She now called them. She said, she told me that time that she called them and they were like, that they've been, what, Shebi, I'm the one that left the house. That when I'm ready, I'll come back to the house. That was what they kept on. And she was like, at least she's not a child that send her little money. She's not even asking for much money. I just okay, and also even if they don't, she now said I even told her that I have part of my business, my profit money with them, business profit money. That even if they can just send me 200 out of it, I'll be fine. At least I'll get a house and get a place for myself and start business. And she called them, and they were like, according to what she told me, they were and they told her that I have to come back to the house. That they didn't send me out of the house. I'm the one that left the house. And I was just like, okay. So the woman kept on sending me money. Later, she called. Was it
Okay.
Okay, she was like, she doesn't understand. And now my dad has told her that she should stop sending me money. That did I talk to them? Did they call me, do anything to them again? I was like, that by saying that I'm not fine. And if it's somebody that is
Do
very
you have
white, if it's somebody that I'm not mentally okay, that's what they used to tell them. And if it's somebody that is very white and decides to ask me that, is it true what they are saying? And I tell the person the whole truth. Is it that the person withdraws from them? Few people, like 1%, have withdrawn from them. I have a witness for that. Or maybe the person just tried to be neutral to help me and just like, don't let your daddy know. That one is also 1%, just like that woman that I told you about that used to help me. Every other person, they just decide to fall on my parents, on my dad's side, and just support me. They'll keep on, they will, the same thing is what they've been saying, all of them, and they don't even know each other. They just like, it's Babalamo. Before we got to know you, that is your father we got to know first. Before we got to know you, and we can't know you more, even though we've known you for years since when you're a child, but we don't know what is happening. That it's Baba that we have to honor. That Baba is the one that we have to honor. I was just like, okay. So I got tired of all of this. I just wanted to start a life for myself. And actually, if someone is asking me that, why did I gather money? I've been trying to gather money for all these years before I traveled to Abuja, but it's been impossible. It's not been possible because even the money, like let me say, even accumulation of money I get in a week, it's money that I have to spend immediately, like to buy something that I need immediately. Let me say 1%. Let me just say 2% of 100% of the things I need is the money I get, and I just buy everything I need to buy. And so how will I even get money? Even before I get that money, they talk me down. They will talk me down, embarrass me. Church members even know, except those that are lying. Thank God that we have a few proof of some people that have come to speak out the truth. Even though we're not going to play the recordings here, yes, I have proofs, and thank God, mommy knows about like one of those proofs. So the thing is that it's been happening like that, and I'm tired of living my life like, because I'm perfectly fine. Whenever I'm off this, I've been off this injection for close to 6 months now. Yeah,
network?
I'm not I'm not I'm not saying I have mental issues. No, by God's grace, I don't have. And even those that have imbecile as their children, I know of two people like that. Yes, one, it's not obvious because the man has, not just because the man gets money, but he was lucky enough that it was corrected. It's only when the girl is laughing out loud, that you see her mouth going, and you just be like, what's going on? And people that understand that will know that maybe this girl has been like this before. But the other one was, it's very obvious, very very obvious. And these two people, they don't joke with their children. Like they will even tell them that no, they're not spitting out now because of these parents, because of the way these parents stood with their children. That people got started, even me that I used to like, I don't understand. I do sit down with them, near them. I chat with them, they'll chat with you, and I chat with them, and they are very loving people. They are very, very jovial. One is very, very jovial, the other one is very cool. But if you move close to her, she will chat with you. Like they don't go about telling people that they've gone to correctional center to try to correct their
Yeah.
children's whatever. I don't know if it's correctional center or like special school. They don't abuse their children. Start telling everybody oh, she was born an imbecile, but she's been corrected. We're just managing her. So don't try to say as a special person. So I don't get exactly what is the reason why they don't want me out of their reach. And everybody that, even mommy and auntie Aduni, has tried to come in. Okay.
Go ahead. My part. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Auntie Aduni has
Also,
tried
I
to
hold on there. Hold there. Maybe you should also
has
don't
tried to
forget.
come in. Different people have tried. Okay.
Our glitching started again. Okay. At this point, let me ask you a question. Can you hear me, Funmilola?
Yeah.
Okay. You mentioned that
Network, but I'm hearing.
you when you were young there was abuse. What? of abuse from them.
Yes, abuse. Is it the one of my parents or the one of my sib? I didn't hear that part.
When you
Okay, let me
started
just
talking, you
combine
said
everything together.
when you started talking, you said they were abusing you. So what form of abuse did you go through?
Yeah, the one from my very child that I know it's been happening is talking me down. It started with my mom, but my dad was neutral for some years till like around when I was in GS2. I remember very clearly. It would
Network. Okay. The other that is gone. I can hear you now. Okay, apart from
mom,
knocking you down, apart from they talk you
yeah,
down, what sort of abuse? What abuse did they? What sort of abuse again did you go to?
yes. And I also went through apart from emotional
Network.
father's first son between 10 around the age of 10, 11.
That's your brother. Network.
Actually, it was a
Please
sexual
hold on.
abuse.
Hold on.
Yes,
That network is bad. Who abused you physically and sexually?
that father's firstborn.
Your father's firstborn is your brother. What is his
Okay,
name? What is his from same
Shino,
mother?
ma,
From the
Shino.
same mother. Shino from the
Yes,
same
yes,
mother. Same
yes,
mother,
ma.
same father. At what age did this happen?
What age it happened?
How
Around 10,
old were
11.
you when it
I was
happened?
more than 10, but I was not yet 11.
Around 10, you are not yet 11. How old was he then?
Yes.
How old was he?
I know is I think it's like around 5 years older than me. So
So he was
it
about
should be
15,
around
16 years old.
yeah. Yes.
If we calculate it. Did you tell your parents? Did you tell your parents when it happened?
No, I didn't tell because if it was my dad alone at that stage, I could tell him. I'm not saying that I want of them, but I know that when I tell him such sensitive issues, he trusts his wife and he'll just be like, Eka, Eka gbárùkù ti ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí. He will just be like, okay, let me tell you, watch your son, watch this and do that, observe her, do this. But I couldn't tell because I know that the moment I tell him, if I can, I was thinking of telling my dad, if I tell him, he won't have peace of mind. The next thing, she's always supporting that Shino is our best party of all the children. So it has always been
Okay,
like that since when we were young. So there's no how I
okay.
would tell her that she will believe me. Of which I don't
So
believe,
you
even
never
if I was
told
a
them.
I never told them. Yeah.
So what brought about taking you to the hospital? What did you do for them to take you to the hospital?
Yes. I finished my NYC. I finished my NYC, but there actually been issues like them. I won't call it. I don't want to say. There has been some issues where like they don't. I know they don't like me. They used to say even my dad used to say like I remember there was two different times where I just one was very early in the morning. I was just asking him for something and he just looked at me. He was just walking out and I was just like it just is and like born by mistake. I don't know you were born by mistake. When I told my friends in school, like, are you serious that
Talk. Network, yo. Let me wait for her to join back. Yeah, she's the last born of the family. She has three brothers ahead of her. She's the last born, the only girl. She's the last born and the only girl.
Going for that you're not fine, you're not this.
What
Remember something
made
happened during my
um
convocation. Okay. During my convocation.
Funmilola,
Listen,
Funmilola,
ma.
can you hear me?
Yeah?
Okay, okay.
Okay.
My question is the first time they would take you to your family doctor, how old were you? And what happened before they took you to the family hospital?
Okay, okay. To the family hospital. Yeah, nothing
Mm.
happened to me before they took me to the family hospital. But I remember, like I've been experiencing that all those stuff where they talk me down. Then whenever I try, they'll be like, "Who gave me the right to react?" That one has been happening since when I
Oh,
was young. Actually, they
hold
now
on. Were
say,
you reacting
"Okay, no, okay, no
now?
problem."
Something making sense to me. Were you reacting based on what your brother did that you could speak out, and you saw your mom loving that your brother, seeing him as the best of the children? Were you acting based on what he did to you, and you are using it to react to the family?
No, it's not because of what the brother did. Like what they all like the way my
Network.
like I know they can't even if they decide to lie, whatever is the repercussion, they might not be there are even physical proofs. Apart from there are physical proof. There are people that are witnesses that the way they treat their sons. I used to tell them they've never been able to answer that question till I left there. I'm like, is it the way you treat your sons that you treat me? And they answer, it's you that will spoil this family. It's you that wants to destroy this family. You want to spoil. I was like, what is not matter? I want to spoil any family. Answer the question. The freedom you gave your sons from a very young age. Should I start reminding you, or you don't want to? You don't remember? Okay, let me say the ones that I gave them even after they finish university. Did you give me any of that freedom? And I'm not even saying I want to be wayward. If I wanted to be wayward, I have been wayward. I know some of my friends are popular Christ Apostolic Church pastors. They never got back from that same school, University of Ayewa'S. They two of them they never went back to the house. And they're popular. They never saw this girl because she said she had been caged to she was in secondary school. The moment she got to university, those children they just went
I'm going
wayward. They were like, I was like, hey, I'm just trying to give a point. Like what I'm saying is that it's not because of the way the brother acted. The way they've been treating them is different from the way they treat me. Like talk me down, they look down on me. Okay, even that to me because you don't like me. Why is it that when I'm playing with people are playing with me, just like even okay, they say that class of people are high class. Next they just like like oh just look for something to say, something that is senseless that will make those people to feel like what's the meaning of that? People that know me very well, they'll be like, Safumi, what's the meaning of that? Just go and answer them that's just leave them alone. That your family here. They if you want to do that, when I'm in church talking to Charlie, or maybe people were having nice time. They're like, you don't have work to do, Abby. You don't know your age. Okay, when I finish university, you don't know your age. You don't know that all your mates are married. You'll not even be saying it in public, even in front of people. And they'll just be like, what is the meaning of this? They talk me down. That's why it has been affecting me. Like the way they talk me down. Now they blackmail me. Yeah, they even sabotage my plans. I've had many plans. I have made almost like half of those plans. Wow.
sorry experiencing work issues who can fault.
Business.
Okay, for
Ma,
me, I am to take my
money
question.
thing.
I'm going to take my question.
Okay.
question again. I said, at what age did they take you to that first doctor? When they took you to that first doctor, what did they tell
Yes,
the doctor was wrong with you? Jẹ́ kí n
yes,
sọ
I remember.
kan so wàá lè gbọ́ mi dáadáa.
He took me to the general public, the other hospital. The man didn't
Which
tell me
public
anything was wrong with me.
hospital was this? Which public hospital was
That
this?
was youth.
Lute. How many times did
Yes.
you go to Lute?
Ma,
How many times were you taken to Lute?
I was taken there. Yes, I was taken there twice. The first time I was taken there and they locked me up. And when I now decided to I told them
Lock
that
you
I'm not
up
using
where?
any drugs again. Yeah.
They lock
I
you
told
up
them I'm not using any drugs again. The next thing I just noticed that somebody was telling me that be careful. That this one that I said I told them that I'm not using the drugs again. Like, hey, I remember the person was speaking proverbs to me. Like, well, I just felt like, well, I'm not saying judging that they're wayward, but I know that those girls they used to have first-hand information. And okay, I just said, okay, I'm not. I just decided that I'm not sleeping in the house today. Like, even if they call anybody to come and carry me there, I will not be in the house. I went to the church. I went to sleep. You know what they did? I just because I said I won't be using the drugs again. The next thing they called them. They called yes from the hospital and they came to the church. But I was and you are even embarrassing me the more. We used to have program in church by 6:30 a.m. and those people came to the church and they were like, "Who is this person?" I was like, "There are two people that are bearing the name." I was just the next thing they put me, not even my enemy. That at that time it was me. They put me inside a car. They locked up all those Asians. I don't know if it's Volvo or Mazda. All those in fact, I don't. I think that car has even been before 504 because I've not seen that kind of car even when I was very young. Like all those ancient cars, they took the car, they brought in the car, they took me. They said that she's the one. As I was trying to run away, that was how one police followed them, took me, chained me, put me inside the car with with the second born, with the gate man and some yes, the psychiatrist. Yes, and they were driving. I was like,
Your
leave me, leave me,
brother.
leave me. People wanna like so I remember that was the second time they came to take me because I said I was not using the drugs. So they now took me there. They now went to lock me up again for months. So that was how I decided to just lay low. But later along the years, I just said that don't I have friends? Don't I have people that know about some of the things, most of the things that they've been they've been doing to me since when I was young, and now it has gotten to the climax that okay, most of my roommates, yes, they know they know these things. So I'm like, okay, this is what I'll
Your
do. So
roommate
I
in school.
started,
Your roommate in school.
ma,
Did you at any point during this period try to go to the police or tell outside before now?
police. I'm not saying police is corrupt, but I know my dad. Like I remember like almost all the places I followed him to in Nigeria. Although I've not gone to the north with him, except the place that is close to one of the places that is close to the north that is also Yoruba place. So I've not gone to the north with him. Like police used to claim you will always throwing money on them. They will just be Baba Kiniko, not because they saw his card. So even if they didn't see his face, they will just be like, please wind down, let him introduce himself. You know, like if he's very annoyed, you just be like, going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I'm going for a program. Kilo, and they just say, Baba, settle us. You can just throw them one small cash like that, whatever, and you will just start going. That's why I've been scared of police, of which I've always heard that police is corrupt. I know about that. So
Mm,
I was just like, I just like, let me not waste my life before they will go and plan for me and they just say they should just
okay.
kill her there. I'm like, let me use my brain. So I never thought of police, but I've always been thinking of lawyers, but I never had any kind of connection to any lawyer. I don't even have the money. Is this someone that does? I don't even have the money, so how will I even get a lawyer for myself? Not like I have the money. Like I know the means of getting lawyers, yes, but I don't have the money. I don't even have the money. So I was just like, okay, if I don't have money, how will I get a lawyer? How will I get a good
Mm,
lawyer that will speak for me? Even if I know the lawyer, how will I be able to pay the lawyer? And we'll be able to make our research on this. We need expenses to be able to support research. people to
Mm.
come and be witnesses on this matter. I was just like, let me know. I used to tell them whenever I get annoyed to a climate, I'll be like, is it
Yeah,
because I
that's
don't
what's
have a
for it.
lawyer?
Mm.
Yes. That is it because I don't have a lawyer. I was like, is it because I don't have anybody to fight for me? Is it because you know that you believe that my friends are all married, so there's nobody that will fight for me. So later I just started reaching out to some of my friends, a few, and it's those ones that decided to come to my rescue when I went live on video. Yes, they
Okay.
were the ones that came when I went live on video. They were the ones that were like, ah. So the other one has more witness of I've been chatting with her more than the other one because the other one is she. I don't want to review that part. So I've been repetition, no, but I don't want to because somebody has mentioned her name that she's the one giving her you her tabby. No, it's not. It's not Mega, my friend. This ones are my friends, school friends. So I told them. Then the other one was like, ah, Fumi, she just come like, you mean this thing has really gotten to this stage? Is this you? You went on live video that my other friend told her that they were all roommates together. That you went on live. That she was at work. So like, okay, let us talk. The next thing we just started talking, and I'll give. So that one lady has proofs. And I remember whenever I was talking with her
She's
in the
in
house,
Nigeria.
whenever I'm talking to someone, okay, to someone at length, the next thing I'll just notice that somebody's at my door. Who is at my door? Most of the times it was my father. He can also call my mother to be at the door. He would just like, why are you talking? Revealing our secret. I didn't even know that he was listening to
What
my
secret,
conversation.
Funmilola, what secret are they saying you
Huh?
are revealing? What secret are they saying you are revealing?
Yes, about the injections, the way they actually my friends have known they used to abuse me before, but the level to which I've gotten to, I'm dying. Although I didn't tell them directly about the injection, but I told them that yes, I told. So I told her like I'm being abused, I told them everything. I think I even told her about the injection. I'm not too sure, but I told her everything that was going on. That I need a lawyer. She was like, even she herself, that yes, she's okay, but she doesn't have connection to that stage. You know that all of us we are us, and I know her the way things are. Said, don't worry, this is what I will do for you, and we know the next step to
Yeah.
take. And she'll be like, oh,
I'm
okay, I'll
asking
reach out
you.
to you.
You're
She was not like,
right.
let us chat. Yes. So she was like, let us chat. So whenever next time I wanted to talk to them, I will have to go away from the house. I will not even go to the church. I will leave the house to somewhere that I know that is safe. I will not go and talk to them, like to chat with them or to talk with them, but I know it is safe there. Or else they will, I don't know. So it's not like maybe it's not like my friends didn't know. I told one of them the deep secrets. That was why when I went live on video, she was like, has it gotten to this stage? Is this you? That then we have to take it up because they know the story and they have some proofs. I have proofs about the chat, even though the chat has been erased on my phone. I don't know how they did that.
Who
Or
erased it?
as a business.
Who erased it?
Yes, there was a time
Who
I
erased
remember
it?
this story. There was a time that yeah, I'm going to just break down. There was a time that my phone, this before the phone I was using before this one, it fell down mistakenly. Yes, it fell down mistakenly. Not I was not working. I think something happened. Somebody eat it. Then it fell on the floor. It fell down. As it fell down, there was no screen
I
guard,
back.
so
Okay.
it was on the road. It crashed. Ma,
I said you are back. Funmilola, I
ma.
want you to do something. I know you have a lot in bottle up in your mind. I know you have a lot to say. I know what is going on. At least to some extent, with what when I spoke to you, I can pick out things going on with you. You have too much on your mind to pour out. You want the world to listen to you. You want to be loved and all of that. I listened to your interview the first time where you mentioned something about your brother when you were about 10 to 11 years old. Then the second time, you said what happened to you when you were in part three in the university.
Okay,
What happened?
I remember.
Yes.
Yes. I was abused. I was sexually abused. First at the age of not even first. Yes, it was successful. I remember that time. I knew it. I checked myself and I got to know about it that I've been defiled. I've been found at that age. But different times,
Oh,
I
not
don't remember.
once.
Yes, even that summer, different times after that time, he had tried it. From that time, because I know that if I tell anybody, except my friends, and I didn't want it to get to the extent that my friends would be like, "Wow, you have to leave the house," and I'll be like, "Where do I want to go to?" Like, I have to go to their house. I
Okay,
don't want to be a burden on
Funmilola.
another friend. Man, let me just. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm
Okay,
listening.
okay, go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Yes. So I don't want to be a burden on another friend. So I know my friends, they'll be like, come to our own house. Their parents are very loved and they know me. Like, come to our own house. So I didn't want to just be a burden to them. So I didn't tell them at another age. But different times, I didn't count maybe months or years. I will see him, he will just come back on me. He will think I'm sleeping. The moment I just stand up, I got used to this saying that even if I hear it drop, even if I hear it curl like this, I will just wake up. If I ask my friends, they got then even in years like, why is it that if you hear curl, you just wake up? Very, very. It might get me raped and I will not know. I will not know again. Now this time around, one, I escaped death. I escaped HIV. I escaped different things. I don't know what it would do the next time. Like, okay, I was like, so since that time, I used to be most of the time, not like I'm sick, but maybe I'm deep asleep. Most of the time, if I hear crying like this, they might think I'm sick. If person, I'm always scared that he might come. The reason why I'm scared is not because I'm thinking about it. He had come. The last time he came was when I decided, and I told him, which my dad, I now found out that my dad came out. His room was opposite my room. He now came out like, who is there? The last time I was in 300 level. Yes, 300 level. He came with a towel. I had the feeling like somebody was coming. I was just like, okay. So I just decided to act as if I was sleeping. So I just laid straight. I was facing up. And like, if I turned down, it might have gotten me. So I just said face up. I just heard the sound of the door. Yes, I just heard the sound of the door opening. I was like, yes. I just stood up. And just he was even still smiling when he was entering. What are you doing here? I said, I will shout for people. That was how my dad. I say, I don't know. Maybe he had an understanding. He just overlooked it because I know they don't really care about me. They will they always care about their reputation. Even if they know anything like that, I know they'll cover it up. I know them very well. So they'll be like, it's not like this or that. And they don't want to spoil their name and they'll prefer to support their sons. So I just feel like, I just cried. I said, if you come here again. So I was shouting. I shouted. Since that time, he never came again. I'm sure you will have interviewed him. I know him to an extent. Will have interviewed him. Could have opened up to him or not opened up to him. They are the ones that know. But me, I don't know if he has opened up to him or not. But since that day that I shouted, and which people were even in the, I think somebody was in the next parlor near to the room. So that I shouted, he never came again. But different times he has tried to come and rape me.
How many times was it successful?
Ma,
How many times was it successful?
it was when I was, yes, the one,
How old were you?
yeah, that's the one that I was 10, 11 then.
Okay. All right. Now I want to ask this question again. Does your parents, do they know about these incidents at any time? Do your parents know that,
You mean the rape?
yeah, that tried to, your brother raped you, made several attempts? Do they know about it at any time? You tell them, or do they have any?
No, I never talked about
So if they
it.
are going to
I
hear
only
about it, they are
told
just talking about it on social media. Did you tell anybody in the family, maybe your auntie, your uncles? Ah,
and she just told me, okay, the best thing is that if something like this happened to you, yes, we are still that because you got raped doesn't mean because you got raped. I even told her that it's a close relative. I didn't tell her that
Who did you tell?
it was
We missed
the
that
doctor was one
point.
of the doctors that used to come. One of the doctors they bring to the family hospital. And I don't want them to write it down in family hospital because I know the doctor that owns the hospital might disclose it. So I just told her, she was like, no problem. That I hope you are fine and you didn't get pregnant and check yourself. I said yes, I'm fine. She just told me that what matters is for me to not think of it, to just move on with my life and to be chaste. And she was like, I should just move on with my life and I should not because of that do anything bad to myself. I should just enjoy my life and move on with my life. That was what the doctor told me. I remember I
Now,
never told anybody about it
okay.
because
Now,
I know
that's your
I just don't trust them. Not because I think I don't trust them.
okay. Now, in that your other interview on TikTok, I learned you said something about um your dad taking you to some places. Can you recap for us and why he took you there?
Yeah, I remember. Yes. Okay. When I was young, much I was yes, it was also around that GS2 just only God knows why. That GS2, yeah, when I was around that 18, 11. Yeah. Okay, let me talk about the recent one. There was a Sunday, that was our driver that time, and that's the only driver I've ever had that bears that name. But Sunday, it was one carrying us that time. So, but Sunday carried us, and I was like, we all this kind of like, I don't feel like going to like, Otu to bury me. That he was just telling me so that I know that your spirit is, I know that, he said that, that it means I used to tell you if I see something. I know that it's true, but just let's pretend as if we don't know anything. That although so I tried to ask them that where are we going? That they didn't tell him. They just said we're going somewhere, we're going somewhere. And next they just said you go. I was like, I was just like going where that if it's a family friend that cares about me, I know you will never take me to the person's place. That where are we going? They're like, if you do it, that you have started again, maybe she has seen something again. Don't mind that something. So somehow I just because the man said I should go with him, so I with them that he will stand for me. And I know the man very well. So it was like, okay, I went with them. They took me to one place. Those people, they are what they used to do is share or whatever they call it. Whatever they call it in Yoruba. Like they share. They'll call it Ishe Manion, Shishe Funyo. So I got down. The moment I saw the place, I was I've already told you, but you just like okay, wait, go inside and go and observe what is happening. The next thing, just like pé àwọn ọmọ kan tó ń ṣe o pé but àwọn máa just wọ́n ní pé káwọn that is okay. He told me that he does not know what my dad was doing inside, but he said that you should stay out. But he knows that he asked somebody like they were like wait, there are some people that whatever they call themselves, they are the and reverends bishops and reverends in some churches. That's how they are that they are upstairs. So later when they came downstairs, they now said the man should that brother Sunday should call me. I was like, for what? That for what? They called me and they were like, "Oh, okay, we'll go together." So we went together. I don't remember what happened the first time very well, but I didn't apply to the way I was acting to them. They were like, "Come inside now." I think that first day I didn't go inside. The moment I got to the upstairs, I was like, this kind of place is like and I said, we are more, we don't know, so I don't think I entered into the building, into the inner room. So the next time, the second time, they took me to that same place again. But as Sunday was with me, I was like, okay, no problem, that we'll know what is that. But as Sunday said, this time let us even go. Now said that okay, we'll go. Now said you stand with me. Oh. Next day, just say you should stay outside. Like no, he's not staying outside. I was together. And I'm like, okay, more. Then I'm like, okay, that was just work on them. That was um our claimed mom rather. She came inside and she was like, don't mind that so good that we need so for you to do so thing for her. Like
Don't
I was
say
not
so
like,
so
come, am
so.
I
Please
possessed
be
that?
explicit.
And even if
Funmilola,
I was like,
don't say
okay,
so
I'm
so
not possessed.
so. Be
I like even if
explicit.
I'm possessed, okay, I'm listening.
I said, don't say so.
Ma,
Be
missing.
explicit. Má sọ pé they now say so. No, be explicit, please. It's very important. Wà clear. Don't say
Network.
so. And they now say so. Kí náà sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ni kò sọ fún wa.
Okay. So they were like, okay, bring your hand. And I remember that one of bring your hand. They were now checking. They were now doing. I don't know what sign they were trying to do on my hand. I was not like When the even Babalola, well, I don't know. I know that one. I was like, I've never seen any true pastor. Even though I was not close to Idausa, but I've never seen this kind of thing happen. Like bring your hand. I'll start checking your hand. And we're now doing some signs. I was just like, no. That is inside film I used to see. I won't mention like inside Yoruba film, not pastors that do this kind of thing for somebody. And what we check you, I'm like, I'll be like, this is not. So I just walked out. As I was walking, and my mom came and like, Emma Dalo, Emma Binu, Kini Kon. I'm trying to help you. I'm like, excuse me, even if I'm possessed, because I'm very fine. I was like, how will you be taking me to this thing to do what? The next thing they gave us some cream. They now I remember they gave them, yes, my mom. She was not like Shogbo one year you come on go I was just laughing. I just didn't laugh out. I just like when I go down, I was like, brother Sunday, she won't so one year you go even the sky, is it possible? It says even a blind person can sight, like can feel that there's something up. Or like any come gbodori. Okay, even if you are staying in your own personal house, I understand it can happen to others. I said, ewo ni èèyàn kan ò gbọdọ̀ rí. Is it in the Bible pé oògùn kan wà? They put some cream, they mix some, wọ́n ṣàṣà àwọn àgúnmọ́ àbí whatever. They said that I should rub it on my body. They said I should put it that nobody must see it. I remember where I kept it. Men got to that like they will see this one. And like, my mom was like, kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó lè rí bí. I was like, don't worry, to shock you. That was how one of the neighbors just said that, ma, just called me and I said, don't tell your mommy that inside the this thing that is downstairs, that is at the staircase, that who put all this thing here, that she can't even touch it. That is this not some kind of stuff that she has opened there? Like, what is inside that? Is it for me? I was not like, so somehow I just gave the woman, I just spoke to her indirectly. I was like, she was like, okay. I was like, I was like, I was just like, she was now saying, one tea, more. I don't later told my mom, one tea, kini, neighbor, whatever. She has seen as her husband's sister seen it. So I don't understand the meaning of one kini. The next day they said confin kini come around the compound. Pé confin, pé gbogbo ẹ̀mí whatever. Pé they will fly away. I was like, okay, I was like, I've heard. They're not like, if you want to learn shifu now, that person. Why is it me? Like, I'm shameful. I don't understand. Even if I need deliverance, it's not taking me to some place where they do Ishe or whatever. I was just like, okay. I remember that one happened. At that same place, that place is Ijebu. The one they took me to when I was much younger. When I was in that like 10, 11, around that 11, yes, that one was also Ijebu. I remember them saying vehicle. That was even the first time I used to hear vehicle because I heard what he was saying. That's how I got to know is Ijebu. But I've never been there, so I don't even know how it looks like. I know we passed through many bush, we passed through some narrow road, and we got there. But I was like, next thing we just go to one place like that. In fact, even if you are by the roadside express, you can't know that there is a way that links to that place. Like I was like, how did they know this place? I don't remember who drove us. I just don't remember the driver. Maybe the driver will have been a witness, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was a driver. But I remember it was my dad and my mom that was in the car. I don't know if it was my dad that I don't know if it was my dad that drove or there was a driver. They took me to that place. That one, you will know is a babalawo. It's not that maybe a pastor. A deep, like that place is very far. Like it's not just because it's far. The next time I didn't see house. I was now looking. I was like, there's no house. I didn't see any house around. We kept on going. Say, Amato Debe, allow many minutes. Kilo day. The next thing we just gonna pay show money delay. Exactly with it. Like that's how they said when I got to the on the shop. I know they've already said something strange about me. Now it's okay. Now I said, get down. And you go boss you. I was not like, I was about to open the clothes when it just came to my mind like, and you go boss you like, hey Joe. even the little Bible that I've read, I'm not that stupid that where is it in the Bible, then you come and you go bosh your. It's not like I'll bosh your personally in my own room, like to do a prayer or whatever. Like any key kima bosh your initial you pastor. Next man, like I was like, I'm not offing the clothes again. And I said I was going back inside the car. The next thing, man, I said,
Àárí
okay,
ẹ mọ́ o.
like a mirror me, why
Fúnmilá,
broken mirror like that, ma.
we can't see you again. Your camera is off.
Okay, I'm sorry. So it came with a broken mirror. It was not like okay. It was my so
Your camera
gbogbo
is
nǹkan tí
off. Your camera.
mirror. Okay,
Check.
is it on like this, ma?
No.
Ma like this.
No, àárí ẹ. Lọ
Okay.
kó bọ́ kó wọ padà. Maybe that will work.
I should do what,
You
ma?
can see. People they can see you. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lèmi ò ti rí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ló ń gbà yẹn. Quiet.
Okay.
I see ya. People say they can see you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, ma. Okay, thank you, ma. So,
Okay.
so I remember the man was not like, I said, Mate, he started saying, I'm a more in confession, and went to bring out mirror. I just said, like, yeah. I was like, I was like, I've been watching films like this one is a babala. Like, I just decided, I just said, I just walked into the cows, and I was walking on me. I feel like, can you come? Only shooting learning. So I just decided, like, no, what kind of rubbish that even if I will keep quiet on even they said I'm gentle, not like something that is diabolic. I was like never. So I just walked back to the car, like they should move this car from here now. Next thing I was like, okay. They now said bye bye. I don't know what they said to the man. Left after some time they came inside the car and we left that place. I remember that one very well. That was what happened. No sibling. Maybe they told them, I don't know, but they didn't. All those places they never took any of the siblings with me. Yeah.
Only you.
Yes.
Okay. Were you exhibiting some stubborn character at home, if I may ask?
Myself or I didn't
Yes.
hear you, ma.
You were you exhibiting some excuse
Okay, maybe I was
due
exhibiting
to
some double
places that they
characters,
have done to were you exhibiting some stubborn characters towards them?
like stubborn characters.
Towards mommy.
I even remember it's not even me. I can. They know among their children it's not me. It's only when it's not that I was never stubborn. People even know that. Thank God for okay, at least most of my life I spent it in school. It's only few times um I would say from morning till evening around 6 past 6. Then I will now come back to the house.
Now talking about your school, talking about
It has gotten to the climax, my friends will be like, she will
okay.
speak
Now
up.
speaking
Oh,
about
if it
time
has
in
gotten to the
school,
climax.
how were they giving you the injection when you were in school? Did you go to do which university did you go to?
You know, like,
During your time in school, your time of service,
which university I
yes.
went
And
to?
when you serve, were they still giving you the injection when you were in school? Because you said for the
No, there was nothing like that. I heard one interview. It's that they said, I don't know, maybe it's the injection I'm talking about. I said I've not been feeling fine since when I was young.
okay.
Oh God, like these people are. There's nothing as
When
such.
did you
There's
finish
nothing
from
as
school?
such. It was after I finished my NY.
Okay, it was after you finished your
I
NYE.
finished from school 2013.
Ah,
Yes, I finished 2013. Then NY 2014.
okay. Now it's making sense.
I'm sorry. I think no. Wait. I'm sorry. Yes. I'm 2012, 2012 to 2013. My NYSC.
Okay,
Yes. And it was after I finished my NYSC. Yeah. That they started injecting me. I remember.
okay.
Yes.
So, did you at any point
2012.
work
Yeah.
after NYC? Did you work anywhere after your NYC?
Yeah. Yeah. There was a time. Which work was there? Okay. There was a time. One marketing firm like that.
For how long?
Yeah. What we do? What we did during the lockdown, it affected most of us. Like, if we can't go to, we couldn't go to work. We couldn't go to work and laid out all through the first 3 months, first 2 months. From the first, I met my target, even more than, and they were like, this girl just joined. So they was when there was lockdown, right? Or 2020. That was how we just heard that there was lockdown. And most from the house, they didn't allow me to leave the house during the lockdown. Most of us couldn't leave the house because we were scared of probably infection or whatever.
Mm.
People were laid out of work, except people that have connections of talking to people, that could do marketing, that they could do adverts. But what they basically do is adverts. So we market
Okay.
the company for them, for people to come and do adverts. Basically, in large whatever, there's a way you have to sell it. We've been taught how we have to do it, and I met up to my target till that thing happened, and I couldn't go there
Okay.
again. Not like I had an
I
issue
want
at
to
the
ask you
place. So that
another
was the only
question
work
now.
I.
The only
Yes.
work you did. That was the only
Yes,
work
and I remember.
you did.
Yes, I
Now,
remember a
when you
radio
were talking
station. There
there,
was a radio station my father recommended.
okay. Network.
I've been telling them I want to leave, but they're like, "How will you say you want to leave?" I was like, "This is not what I want to do. Yoruba is." I'm not saying Yoruba is. I'm not against anybody that wants. I said, it is not my calling. So I've been telling them, I just decided not to answer. So that was why I just cut off. I just decided not to go. They even made my life miserable this time. Say you are this, you are that. I was like,
Now I know.
my dad that connected me to those people. So he was just trying to, and that I should not disgrace him and well. I was like, which one is this I'm not doing again? It is not fulfilling me. I said I have other things I want to do with my life. So I said,
When
let
you
me
were
continue.
talking here,
So that was, ma,
when you were talking here, can you hear me?
I'm listening to you,
When
ma.
you
I'm
were
hearing
talking
you.
here, you said the money of your business you were doing, they were collecting the money from you. What sort of business were you doing?
Yeah, I was doing catering. I was into catering.
What sort
Although
of
it was
trade?
majorly
Baking
family
or
friends that
cooking?
knew about it. Yeah, majorly family friends. But I don't used to go out. So it's people I do it. I used to do it in my parents' house. So when people just come on like, what's the meaning? Like, who is friends? I'm like, who is doing it? Like, mommy, are you the one that is doing? We eat so that not say, no. Like she's the one that is doing it. That like, okay, let us do sample and send it to us. We'll pay. Okay, we'll just like, okay. So I'll send it to people, and the people really love this. And but what happened is that the money was being collected by my mom. I was doing the business in the house, and the people that knew me basically were family friends, people that already know me. But the money was being collected by my mom. It's not me that was collecting the money. She said that the money has to be with her. She was saying things that I would, so I would out excuses that didn't even make sense. That they want to be monitoring, I will be spending the money, and I'll be like,
Network. Somebody said she's all over the place. That is anxiety. And if you can assess somebody, you can see the sign of anxiety. Somebody that has so much, wants to just pour everything out there. She wants to just pour everything out there. She's why she's talking so much.
more of snacks, yeah,
More of
than food.
snacks than food.
Yes,
Okay, so they
yes.
were collecting
That's
the
the
money
order
from
I
you.
got basically.
Okay. Now I'm going to go back again. So when you were taking to your
Yes, I
family
was getting the
doctor.
money.
No, no, no. Hold on. Listen, jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó sọ̀rọ̀. I know you want to talk. Okay. Now I'm going back again. When you were taken to the doctor the first time, to your family doctor, kí ni àwọn parents ẹ sọ pé ó yẹ ní gbọ̀ngbé ẹ dọ́dọ̀ doctor yẹn? Kí ni àwọn parents ẹ sọ pé ó yẹ ní gbọ̀ngbé ẹ dọ́dọ̀ doctor yẹn? Kí ni àwọn parents ẹ sọ pé ó yẹ ní gbọ̀ngbé ẹ dọ́dọ̀ doctor yẹn? Kí ni àwọn parents ẹ sọ pé ó yẹ ní gbọ̀ngbé ẹ dọ́dọ̀ doctor yẹn? Do you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I said first time you were taken to the doctor, to your family doctor now. Did you hear what your parents said was wrong with you when they were talking to the doctor?
When I was taken to the family doctor, did I hear what they were telling the doctor? Ma, is that the
Yes.
question?
Yes, that's the question.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it was. We went in together. We went into the hospital together. So it's not like. So I guess they called him because he just came downstairs. Yeah, they didn't leave my presence. So they just, just like a film, like Nollywood. No, I don't know. Or they were just like, don't worry. I wanted to sit there, like, no, go and sit at the front. This and that. I was like, okay. That was how the man came downstairs. The man was like, the man was now telling them in my presence that, is this that do you know Fumi has been coming to my place? Do you know, like, my dad was so vexed with him, like, no, I don't want to hear that. I told you that somebody is not okay. I told you that somebody is not okay. We just want, I think he was trying to say a report or something like that. I was not like, okay. I was just like, Shebi his family, Shebi is this hospital. Shebi this man knows to an extent. I'm not saying that I trust people, but as at that time, I know that man, when it comes to like professional this thing, like caring about people, he has never, according to from history that we have known, people even trust him. Like people trust that many doctors that work in most public hospitals are the people. The best of them are the people that used to bring to his hospitals, and they easily come at just one call. They trust him to that extent. So I was not like, okay, no problem. So they were not like, she's not okay. The man was like, this girl that I'm looking at, that she has been coming to my place. She has not been. Most of the time, she's usually in my office or in my secretary's office where other people are, and my staffs even said that she should keep on coming, that they are enjoying all my staffs, that they're enjoying her. She plays with the little children, with the woman that sells something there, our children. It was just saying those things about me. They're like, no, 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 no. So you now said, okay, don't worry, I'll call a psychologist. I think that was yes, a psychologist, yes. Or yeah, I remember it was a psychologist that was called. Yes. So
Okay. Next question now. Next question. It might be a question.
okay.
I'm going to talk the line. People have to talk. But before I'm going to talk, before then, my next question. You said you were taking a general hospital. Have you
Yes.
graduated when you were taking that general hospital? I need a yes or
Yes,
no.
I've graduated.
Okay. So
Yes.
that means you would know the doctor that attended to you in the hospital. Do you know the doctor?
I know the doctor I was taken to.
Yes. I said, do you know the doctor you were taking to in Luth?
No, I don't remember the doctor. I know it was one professor like that. I never even met him after the first time. After I remember from the time I went to his office, I think I just saw him once after that time. I never
Okay.
knew anything about him. It was one professor, I think, according to what they said, but I didn't
Okay.
know. But there were other
Okay.
doctors working under him. That's
Okay. The doctor comes to the
I
house
know one of
to
those
give
ones.
you. Do you know? Can you? Okay. What? Let us do some breathing exercise. Me and okay. Òun kò gbọ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ fún mi gan. Òun dà gan. Mo fẹ́ kó calm down. Ó yẹ ká ṣe breathing exercise mi àti ẹ̀. So wàá breathing. Wàá count from 1 to 4. Wàá relax. Wàá tún breathe out. Okay. Let's do it like 3 times. Close your eyes. Okay. 1. Serious. 2. Yeah. Again. Okay. The last one. It's for you. Ó dáa ni kó relax ni. Kó lè relax. Ó yá relax. Mo fẹ́ kó relax.
Uh,
Okay.
okay.
Now, where are you in present? I know you don't want to mention location. I know some people helping you out. Not some people. In fact, I will give thanks to Mega Testimony, even though she said she doesn't want to have anything to do with you again. At least she has kept you for some time. And I want to appreciate her at this point. If she gets to see this video, I want to say thank you for her, for helping you, away from Abuja. I saw your living condition in Abuja she sent to me. Now, your parents mentioned in one of the videos I saw online. Not your parents, sorry. Where are your brothers? You said you have brothers, Abi?
3. Yeah.
I
Yes,
want
ma.
a yes and no
Yes.
answer now. Uti, calm down. Eh. Now, those your
Yes.
brothers, eh,
Yes.
I had call into a show or they played their voice notes and they said while you were in Abuja, they were sending you 12,000 naira. I don't know. Can you clarify on that? Is it network again? Fumilola, can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me? Fumilola, can you hear me?
Well, yeah, I
Yes,
can
it's
hear you
great.
now.
Yes. I said
Ma?
your brother mentioned that they were sending you
Ma?
money, Abuja, 12,000
Network.
naira. I don't know if it is daily or weekly. Can you clarify on that?
I didn't hear that. 12,000 naira.
Hmm.
Is it about the hotel?
No, I'm asking. I don't know. I'm asking you. They said was it 12,000 that they were sending? I don't know if it was monthly or daily, and what the money was meant for. In as much as we know I've
12,000.
been traumatized going through something, would you want to say and judge your dad and parents at this point in time too, even though they are not ready to speak out? I'm not going to say much until speak finish talking. So I don't want to make it look like because I'm going to release information you don't know as well. I don't want it to look like as if we are trying to crucify parents. Not opinion regarding parents that they be naive and obviously overprotective are due to some traits of our present in undefined and incontinence behavior, not knowing the negative effects which eventually build into trauma, anxiety, and fear of the unknown. In fact, when Funmilola, she has serious trust issues.
Network. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing now.
Okay, so my question to you, I said your brother he said in interview that they were sending you 12,000, maybe daddy then, but 12,000 was being sent to you when you were in Abuja. Can you clarify to us on that aspect?
Yes. Yeah. There was a time that was when that woman that she sent me money. There was a time she something happened to her. Um
Okay.
I know that God has taken control of that. But when she was in
Mm.
that situation, she couldn't communicate with anybody. Like she couldn't talk. She was down. Although she told me that she was going to be in the hospital, but she didn't know that it would get to that stage. So she couldn't
Okay.
talk to anybody. She didn't even get herself. So I tried to reach out to her. That one did not even respond to me. I was not like,
Okay.
okay, what do I do now? I was just like, okay. So I just said, it's not because I wanted to depend on them. Something just came to my mind that why don't you just try with that? That I just talk to him. That after all, that same woman that has been helping me, she advised me that I should not just that I should not so I should not be as if she's because she's helping me, she's turning she's like she's supporting me. So she said that since she knows
Against you.
Baba, that according to her, she called them, that I should be calling them once in a while, that I should be calling my parents once in a while,
Mm.
that even if it's just my dad, then once in a while I'll send text to my mom. I should just so I don't feel like because she's sending her money. That's now she has turned her against her parents. So she just okay. I said if it's that, I'll be sending them message once in a while. So I sent them message once in a while, and I talk to them just once, maybe like twice a week or once a week or something like that. So before that time, somebody just said, okay, why don't I call my dad? Okay, and I called him, and I just explained. I just said I should try him. So I called him. I was not like, okay, that I don't have a place to stay, than this and that. And before that time, yeah, I remember I said I don't have a place to stay and this and that. That if you can just help me, well, not like. And I remember the price of that place was 12,000. So of which
Every day.
according to the
Is
source
it
that told me the price
12,000
of that
every
place,
day?
that's one of the cheapest place in that area, the cheapest place, one of the cheapest place that is manageable in that area. So I just said, okay, it's not like I
12,000
wanted him to
daily.
spend money or something like. I just said, okay, please, that you should send me 12,000. I was even like, for how many days? So I told him, I said that, but I'm working on getting a house. That if they can just pay for like 3 days or some days, 3 days. Yeah, I think that was the first time, the first one they paid. Like, I will get the information about the house, and if they can pay very early, then I won't have to be staying in the hotel. I'll just go and get the house. So I told my dad about that, and he was like, okay, no problem. That he will send someone to. There's someone that used to send the money, so he sent someone to me. The person sent the money. It happened like that for 1 week. Yes, I remember for 1 week. It happened like that. I remember
Now,
very
my
well for my calculation. He sent the money for 1 week. And that was because when he was promising me that he would send me the money for the house, he kept on asking questions like, I want to see the landlord's face. I want to know who is the landlord. I want to know I want to be sure. Okay, even though he was saying he does not want them to scam me, I said they won't scam me. I was like, okay, for him to be very sure that he would talk to my pastor. Later, my pastor was not available. He said he would talk to one woman like that. So later, he got to talk to the. Let me just say, yes, it was sending 12,000 for like a week, for a week, not even like a week. Yes,
12,000 every
each day.
day. Each day. Oh,
Yes, ma.
all right.
For the
Okay.
hotel. Yeah.
Ola, can you hear me? Yeah, back. Don't worry. Bashima, I'm
Yeah, I
here.
can hear you, ma.
Okay. My next question to you. I have to know also, you said your parents can send you with about. Yes, I'm having glitching as well. Glitching. I don't know why YouTube itself is glitching. Apart from her having used YouTube itself glitching. Now you meant there's another thing I heard that you asked them to give you 10 million to stabilize yourself. Is it true?
That I what?
That you asked
Anti
daddy to give you 10 million
anti-social life.
naira to settle yourself.
That I asked my dad
To give you
to settle
10
me.
to give you 10 million naira.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that one. Not like it's not like I wanted it. No, want I wanted them to
You have to say it as
I
it
wanted
is.
to check if they
You
would
need
come around.
help, right?
So
I'm here because you need help.
I wanted to push them. I wanted to push them forward to say that, okay, I know what is going on. Someone that can people that have never even tried, people that they saw you in a bad situation. Let me even say they've not been helping me all these years, all the way is a close place, and they didn't even come to your help. Now your friends came to your help. They are still fighting your friends. Is it those ones that will now send 10 million? No, I know very well what I was doing. I just wanted to let them know that I know what is going on. Oh. I know what is going on. That
Did
if
you
they
did you
can,
did you
that or which I know they can never. I just push them
okay.
forward. Like when you
Okay.
push someone forward to like hear from, not particularly because I want to hear from them, just like to see if they will come around, because they never came around all this while. They didn't even reach out to anybody. They were just sending people to come and say, what does she want? But we want to know her location. I'll not say, okay, let me even try them myself and
So
see.
my
They've
next
been sending
question,
people. I've been talking to Mega. Let me
my
even
next
try.
question
Let me
to
try
you.
them myself. So I just
Because people
decided
are going
to
to
push
call in
them
and
forward. Not like I wanted 10 million. I didn't want to 10 million.
okay. My next question to you. Tí n bá ti ṣọwọ́ báyìí jẹ́ kí n béèrè nǹkan tí ẹ béèrè. Once I do this, that means I want to ask you a question. Okay. Now I was to ask you one
Okay.
very important question, but I can't just remember anymore. Tí n bá ti ṣọwọ́ báyìí, that I want to ask you a question. You've made the point. Show you what they do to some like okay, you ask for the 10 million, just will see. The question I wanted to ask, you send them that video of where you were in Abuja, that short clip tí mo síta lọ. You send that video to them. Pé kán wo ibi tó gbé. Did you try to send them a picture of where you stay? The video I posted. Yeah, you've forgotten that video. Let me show you. Mo ń bọ̀ o.
Okay, I remember the video of that slum. It's not even a slum, or what they call it. Oh,
Like a
what they
shanty.
call this kind of place? Refuse, where they dump things. Like no refuse. Okay, particular. Okay, let me see. Which of the video? Let me see.
It, this is
Is it where
it.
I was staying?
Just look at. I don't know if you guys can see that's just look at where I am for now. Where I am. Like where I just came here. I don't know. No, like I'm not doing video to see anybody. I'm not
Only
saying
video here.
anybody's than anybody.
I think it's where you were staying and you say you are not in the video to spy anybody. It's actually like a
Okay,
4 minutes
yeah,
long
I
video.
remember
Just
that one. But I'm not doing the video to spite anybody. Yes.
yes.
Oh, that place.
Did you send them that picture, that
I
video?
was even careful
That
about
was
doing
where
the
you were
video
doing off.
because yes, that's when okay. Let me now come. One of the times that that time that that woman did not reach out to me. She paid for for some days. So when those days were expired, I didn't have any place to go. So I just said, okay, where can I go? Been to any place like that in my life, in the whole of my life. I've never thought of it, but I just said, okay, let me go to this place. Even the money for transport, I don't even know how I got the money for transport. Actually, I got it somehow. It's not like I had money for transport. So I went to that place. It's not too far. That place, they used to dump. It's not where they pour dirt like dustbin. No, like things that they've selected from the dustbin.
Yes,
Those
it's
malams, they will just put it
junkyard.
there.
Like
So
a junkyard.
people that are very poor, they will go there and buy those things. People that are very poor, so people that are very poor, they go there
Momomi.
to buy those things. So it's not like
Get
I will,
some water.
ma.
Get some water. Funmilola.
Okay,
Momi there. You working since. Momi.
okay, okay,
Yeah. You need to take some water.
okay, okay. I'm coming, ma.
Take some water. Sorry guys, we're
Okay,
having glitching because I'm
I'm
using
taking,
the
ma.
two. Hey. Mhm. It's because we've been talking since. Right, I'm going to allow you guys to call in. But before then, I want to talk on my own, the attempt I made, how I got involved in this case. Okay. So let me just confirm if she showed them the video first. I want to know if send that video,
Place, but
especially the siblings.
there was a seat there. There was a seat in an open place. Like it's not like it's covered. You can see there was a stool in that video. That's the stool where I stood till
Hmm.
morning. I'll just cover myself with the sheet. I won't even sleep. I'll be watching up and down to make sure it comes around. Most of the like 90
Oh,
is when it's close to in the morning,
it's an open
when the
place.
day is breaking, that's when I now get to sleep a little bit before I now move from that area. That time was because that woman was not sending me money, so I stayed there. I stayed there 2 or 3 different times. So the last time I stayed there was when I now said, "Let me even do this video for future purpose," and I need it.
Okay.
So that was why I did the video.
Hmm.
That was when, and that the last time I stayed there was when they were not paying the money for the hotel again. When my parents said that my dad said that he doesn't care that I should sleep anywhere. I was not like that they should just so I just explained to I was even begging them, but like they said, does not care. I was not like the house is not ready. That all these rules that you're giving me, just send me the money for the house. You said you want to send the money to somebody else's account. How can you even trust the person? I was like, okay, but if you want somebody else, I'll give you somebody else. Later, I talked to the person, but it was just like the next thing, he wants to also know the landlord of the house. He wants to see the area where I was like, I was like, okay, oh. I was like, no, I can't even. I was even begging you for this. It's not like I. I was like, okay, always share me enough to even have to start a live here, and I'm even begging you for this one this time around. It's not like I'm trying to claim my rights. So I was just like, okay, enough is enough. Because when you finish talking to that woman, the woman he was now introducing himself like, do you know who is talking to you? Do you know she left the house, a whole house, like room, special room, she has the place, and she left the house. I was just like, what's the meaning of all of this? So I just got on like, if I keep on living my life like this, they can give me the money and I will get the house. The next thing they'll start calling. They'll say, "We want to see the area." Yeah, that was one of the last things that pissed me off. I want to see the area where you are. Show me the area where you are. Where exactly in Abuja? I want to know the place. I want to know her. I want to know your landlord. I want to see his face before I can send the money. I was like, what? I was like, am I a scam? Have you ever sent me? I was just like, no, no. I can't keep on depending on them. I need help. I need my freedom, because it's not like I don't even have money with them. I have money with you, and apart from that, I need my freedom. So I'll be able to be free anywhere. I can get job anywhere. I can do anything myself. All this while, when I finished university, my dad kept on telling me that he will not allow his child to work, to look for a job. That the moment that everybody knows him, I was just like, Daddy, no, this is not right. Your other sons, they looked for a job. You're not even the one that looked for a job for them, and to search for a job, and they worked in these places, and you even know that they did very well. So why is it that your name that we even knows? I was just like, is there everybody that knows Adelakun? I was even telling that in my school, most people don't even know who is Adelakun. I was like, okay, that's very good. I won't give you money. He never gave me money. But the moment I clocked 35, it's not like maybe it's John Juju or maybe it's Ogun Eshu. No, I know it's not Ogun, maybe spiritual. I know they purposely did it. They're not like, how old are you now? And I said, okay, that's very good. And I said, now you can go and look for a job. I was like, I remember that year, baby. That was 2 years ago. Yes. They were like, I should go and look for a job. I was like, why should you go and look for a job? I think you're 35. I said, I'm not saying I cannot look for a job, but any job I can find, I will get it. If when I got some work, that somebody said it will use the influence for me to just get me
Hmm.
that kind of work, like all this kind of work that,
Okay, now,
what they call them,
okay. No,
LRC,
you have
what
said
I
that.
don't
If
remember.
that's too much,
So
he's just talking
yeah,
talk. But at least we get her story coherent. She's
yeah.
explaining for you. Follow it. It's not different from what she said, and that was why I'm purposely repeating questions I'm asking. Now, Oluwa Funmilola,
Okay, ma,
I
I'm
learned
listening,
some of
ma.
your brothers are working with daddy as
Maintenance.
stores in the church. Is it true?
Our
I want a yes or no answer
their
now.
work.
Are they working with daddy as pastors in the church?
One of them is the firstborn that is working as a pastor.
Firstborn. Okay. What's your
Yeah,
relationship with your other brothers?
not. I won't lie, it's not. It's not cool. Before
Okay.
it's not cool. It's not cool.
It's
It's
not
not.
okay.
But yes,
Okay.
because
Now,
the way they were treated was different from mine. Whenever I try to speak up, they'll be like, no matter what my dad does, that you can even hear from the video now that he has always loved me, that no matter what my dad does, he's my dad. And when he got to a stage, they're like, you are the one that will fight for your rescue. The next thing they started support, I was like, I was just like, no, 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 I can't take
and there
this.
was a woman talking in the interview too that says she's you're one of your brother's wife. I was shocked that what business anyway, where she was going back and forth as if she was part of the family. Do you have any with her before she married your brother?
But I have to speak up. I remember that time when I was no, yeah, yes, I finished my NYC before I go back to the house. So I got back to the house. Yeah, was it? I think it was when I finished my NYC. Yes, I don't think I've gone for NYC at that time, cause mama, yeah, because with my NYC that one person in the farm that she died. So yeah, I've not. It was with my NYC after my NYC rather. So that's what I remember. She was not married, but she was about to be married to him, and something happened in the house that I remember. I do remember that one from time to time. Yes, different things have been happening, but that one I remember very clearly. So that was how was it the key to the house or the key to somewhere that I was holding. That was how our husband came and was just shouting on me. That was not the first time, just shouting, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I told you, what are you doing that makes sense? What are you doing that makes sense? What are you doing that I was not like, I was just looking at him, and he knows that whenever he gets to the climb, I was just like, why are you shouting on me? You're abusing me. I will just tell him, he knows that me, I will tell him, they'll be like, yo, you are a lawyer. They'll just be like, oh, you know about freedom of speech, Abby. You know about rights, Abby. I will tell you is that I have rights over you as an elderly one. I will tell you that you don't have rights, that you don't have any rights. I was just like, so he came into the room, into my room, that at that time That was even the room I stayed till I left the house. But that was the first time I started staying in that room. He came into the room. He was arguing with me. Even the grandma was like, my mom's mother was like, kilo shele now. To them, kilo mo she bajo one. Oh, they feel like, no, you will not leave me. It was, in fact, it's even the one that was hyper. That's how I used to do. That's not being the first. I was like, he would just show me, like, just what exactly are you doing? The way we change his face. So I remember that day. I don't know what he has been telling her at the back. She was not even like, what is happening? I'm beating me. Like, I didn't want to say them for her to speak up, but that was how she mentioned it. Like, what is exactly happening with the way you used to treat your sister? Is there something you are not telling me? Like, see the way you just change your face, and it was even pinning me down on the bed. It was like, I'll beat you, like, you will do all that. If you do it, you will know what you don't expect to happen to you. But I've made up my mind. I'll go and speak it out publicly. That try it. Just try it. When hey, it's me you're talking to, I'm like, okay. I was like, he squeezed my hand. I almost fainted that day. He squeezed my hand. It was not like, okay, that I think he was just asking for why I took the key or I closed the door. Not even the door to the room. I closed the door to a place. It's not like that's the first time the door is always closed. Do you know what you're doing? That's what you used to tell me. Like, you would just be like, do you know what you're doing? I was just like, okay. So he's now said that he will tell his wife later. I remember that since that time, her behavior from that time, her behavior became like double character. Later, she now changed. Even if she was being nice, she would just be like, oh, it's her husband, that she has to stand on her with her husband
Okay.
no matter what. That he doesn't want to have anything.
Okay. Maybe for now, I want you to hold for this. And presently, I'm coming back to you. Guys, thank you so much for patience, everyone. I appreciate you for giving us the time.
You don't have the right, you know your health. Back to the house, go back to Lagos. When I told someone, you meet your brother's wife, like, I share your person doing the Yoruba learn so like, even
Funmilola,
money that is when you came to the house. So that's it.
jẹ́
She's
ká
not,
fi yẹn
she's
lẹ̀, jẹ́
not,
ká fi
she's
yẹn
not my friend. She's not my
lẹ̀ for
pal.
now. Let's leave that for now. So let me talk now. Um, Thank you, everyone. Like I said, I really appreciate you. Very, very patient. I have to tell you how I got into this case, and who is very passionate to me. And I'm still calling upon the authorities in Nigeria. I'm still calling upon the human rights people, calling on Lagos domestic violence and something. Please help us to step into this case and help us to look into it. Definitely something is wrong with. I can see some people saying, why you call your parents out? She's 37 going to 40. She needs her freedom, like she has been saying, I need my freedom, I need my freedom. When I saw the story online, I carried it like one of those trending news, talk about it, as parents, and I move on. And the second or the third day, she's going to hear this for the first time. Somebody close to the parents called me. I'm going to protect identity here. The person is very close to me, very, very close to me. Very, very close to me. And that person said, ah, Mommy, Ladia, why did you carry that news? I said, which news? I said, I saw it online. She said, that person is my pastor. I said, really? Your pastor? He said, yes. She said, yes. I said, báwo ló ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀? The person said, honestly, they shocked too. Do you know Funmilola? They said, yes, they know Funmilola. That's why they are surprised. That she's not that kind of girl. I mean, that kind of person, that what they're seeing is different from what they know about her. I said, what do you know about her? She used to be a girl, she's in the choir and all of that, that they play together. She and her children are kind of friends. I said, then what is really going on? How did they get to this age? I said, because many of us know Baba Monodema, but since the 90s, and we are shocked about what we are hearing. Of course, no parent is perfect. Parenting is a big deal, is a huge one. Kolon falo motor. What is really going? All the allegations, all of that. How did they get? Why did they allow it to escalate to this stage? My friend now said she too, she's in the dark about all the things she's hearing. That was just to appeal to me for one thing. That I should please help them to get close to the blogger that carried the story. Ijaye òun nìjẹ́rìí òkè àmọ́ like they all say. You understand? So I said I don't the blogger. That I only saw the news on TikTok and she mentioned mega testimony to me. That it was mega testimony that brought her out. I said brought her from where? She said she's the one that brought out the story. That friend, I said, what do you want me to do? They said they don't want Funmilola to speak in the public again. I said she's making a legit, she's raising like concerns. If they want her to speak in the public, you have to know why she doesn't have to speak in the public. She's a full-grown adult. Don't forget when I carried the story, somebody told me on that day that they said don't talk about it, that they are going to get anybody who talk about it arrested. I said that I shared something with someone. I saw the right they did from their lawyer that any blogger, blah, 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 more like threatening people. So I told my friend, I said, why are you threatening people? Lola is an adult. We are talking about somebody that is 7 years old. At her age, I already have all my children. I know where I was living and all of this. I said, this is a lady that is almost 30 years, no job, no husband, no children. And now our brothers are going everywhere, tell everybody that she has issues. And even if she has issues, is it supposed to come out from them? Exactly what I discussed with that person. Because here, even in Nigeria, there are so many families, even say Funmi has issues. Number one, not dangerous to these people. She has not done anything. She's not as if violent. And I say, from what she said, this lady, to me, is coherent enough. I say, something is not adding up. My friend said, I should just please help her to call make testimony, not to let that girl continue to talk. I said, okay, that's not a good day. I don't have mega testimony. I don't even know who she is. Can you give me a number? They found my number and they sent it to me. I called Mega. And Mega said, Mommy. I said, do you know this lady before? She said, Yo, Mario, I know she. I don't know how, but her story just moved me. That it was her friend that called, her Fumila's friend that called Mega. Told her, please need help for this lady. She's homeless. When she had she's homeless, she now had her name. Can Baba Omo Alagbaja be homeless? This church have gone before. Can they actually be homeless? You know? Ó wá lú kí ta ló sọ pé ní okay this lady Olúwọlé ló ṣe wọlé test fún bó ṣe sọ wà psychological stable nìyẹn ń pẹ́ lé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn tó ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ abéèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó wá lóhùn for the past 6 kò lòògùn kò gbẹ́rẹ́ anyway let's continue sure no one distraction sorry so I now said even if something is wrong with her how can brothers be going up and down to be saying like that I was telling my friend ṣe ṣáà bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn bàbá wọ́n ti ní pé àwọn kò lè dé stage wọ́n á ṣe nǹkan tó kàn ṣe mú ní lọ́rọ̀ yóò le she will freedom she doesn't have the money as a parent ó gbàbí kan fún ní ìṣẹ̀ níwọ̀n pa kan fún ní bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lè máa ṣe and she will continue her life from there all they need to do is love and show her and support and monitor that's all they need to do you know from there are some times that people dance love not love I said that's what I think she said about one I said okay so I now call Mega now explain how she met Funmilola and everything and by then Mega was already being bullied on social media that she used to use her to make money I now beg Mega when she told me this I see already bully me on social media. I said, please, obey Yami. Don't let her say anything again. We are going to sort this out. I am begging you. This is close to home for me. The person that called me is my very good sister and friend. I can't say no to her. Joe, Yami, hold all actions. What do you want? Wọ́n ní tán bá lè gba fún and give her something, someone to start her life. I said, okay, that shouldn't be a big deal. So I said, okay, where is she? She said, ibi ló wà, àwọn kan communicate on phone, dem máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ on video to be sure she's fine. I said, please keep up with that. We came to her on video so that she won't do anything to herself. 2 weeks ago, we just had that 20. So I now beg that mega, please continue to hold on to her so that somebody 37 years old, Lord might take her. I said, please continue to do that. And the lady was doing it. One particular day that my friend called me, she now went to Mama's house. That is, Funmilola, I'm sorry you are going to know this now. I will still tell you, trust me. I am for you on this. Okay? Because I know what has happened, giving you for about anybody that talks to parents. I only speak to them, even though I didn't tell you. Don't go me, Funmilola.
Ben,
Okay.
I'm
All
listening.
right. So please, I want you to still trust me that this is for your good. I am asking you to go back. I'm not going to let you go back. I want to see what we can do, but I want it to be done in a good way where we have government back. We are supposed to have freedom of movement, freedom of speech, and also freedom of, it's not network, it's the YouTube glitching, YouTube app itself that is glitching me. Okay, and freedom of association, it is your right. Nobody
Yes,
should
ma'am.
take you as a full grown adult. I am on this with 100%. Okay, I am 100% with you on this. Now she raised some concerns. I told my
Thank
friend, I said she raised some concerns that her brother did this, her brother did that. That person said, so that person went to Mama, their house on that day. When they got there, they put the call on video. They asked me, I put it on video. Mama spoke to Mama myself. I said, me, ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́rìí kan yín, ọmọ yín ni. Now, ọmọ lady don't trust anybody from the family. He has to trust you. And it is a great concern that should not be overlooked. Now, a lot of people say, are they holding her? What I don't know is more than what you know. They are not holding her. But the problem is, they don't want Funmilola to be on her own. That I can tell you 100% honestly. How did I know? After we spoke with Ma and the pastor in their church and people, more like conference meet on that day, everybody, we thought everything going to be okay. Mama said, okay, la fẹ́ kàn ṣe. I told Mama, báyìí ló lóun fẹ́. Help her with an accommodation. So staying in a place before they move to Lagos. As I dare not even see that video I posted. Now she's in Lagos, somewhere, staying somewhere. She's scared to even go out. She's scared to go out. She's scared to relate with people. Doesn't know who to trust. The only person to trust is Mega Boshewayi. Even if I talk to her, I have to get through to Mega. It was now 2 days ago when Mega said, I'm washing my hands clean. That was when I having direct call with Funmilola. Because Mega said, hey Joe, I have my life to live. Now, why am I doing this? Few days ago, Mega told me, I saw a missed call on my phone. Okay? I saw missed calls. I was out, I left my phone at home. When I came back, I saw a lot of missed call, conference call. I now called Mega. I said, I've been seeing calling. I'm sorry, I'm at home. She said, yes. I want to talk. but àwọn dáàdi Funmilola ni we have a conference call today want to what and what you want to do. I said, what I tell you, can I talk to you? She now told me this is what they said. She bring Funmilola, and she said, no, I'm not bringing Funmilola. Funmilola, you have a number, call if you want to see her. Don't tell me bring her. I don't know your intentions. This lady from me from who? I'm not the one that want over to. I don't even know what to use. I only communicate with her. We're now begging her. Shall let us here just bring her. Something omitted on that day. It is YouTube that is crazy. Doing glitching. And like we were to manage it like that. We will keep this here for a reason. So I now said, Mom, Emma worry, just get her. Let's child, she's a grown adult. Ẹ kó àlàbí ọkùnrin kó ti bímọ. All of that. And Mom said, I saw one tenants on that. Tí n bá parọ́, kẹlẹ́dàá wọn fìyè mi. Báwo ni ọkọ? I saw countenance on the that decision, that suggestion of Funmilola go and stay and have a place for her own was did not well with her. I saw her pinnu kò sí rárá. I told that my friend mo ní ewu ojúmọ́ mi ìjọba pé inú wọn ò dùn wípé kí Funmilola gba ilé kán wá owó tó máa fi ṣiṣẹ́ fún ọ̀rẹ́ ìdá mi lóhùn. Of course I understand she's close to them, she's close to me, so she has to be careful, she has to be neutral on the case. When me, I'm not mi ò kọ́kọ́ nu wọn. That to be on the side of mama. Even if I smile and say otherwise, I'm not saying no. I am just saying. So I noticed that is by design. So the people that now called Meg and saying they want to have a thing that they want her to bring Funmilola. That one said no. Ṣé Funmilola lẹ́rìí ni àbí káyé Funmilola dá? This girl is asking for her freedom. Ẹni kan gbé Funmilola. And upon that, ẹtún wetin òun. Is it all right for to be threatening person that has scared Funmilola to be alive? Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi dáhùn. Is it okay for them to be threatening person that is making Funmilola to be alive today? The place Funmilola was staying, that she was not seeing help again. Everyone that's trying to help her, Baba ti mọ̀ àti màá, wọ́n draw. Once they get to know, they withdraw. You know, even mega testimony too, as we done. I'm mega testing and I'm still begging and watching this video. Mega, ó ti ṣá ìdẹ́bi àpẹẹrẹ. Ṣé láṣeyè? Nǹkan ò ní ṣe fún mi lọ́wọ́. Àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ náà nípa àwọn nígbà gbogbo lérí ẹ̀ náà máa gbọ́. Àwọn bàbá ti éèjì tó fẹ́ rìtáyà wọ́n ti lọ sí mi. Bàbá will be 80 next year. Mama is almost 30. Funmilola deserves to. Funmilola is 37 years old. He's a full grown adult. Káti ẹ̀ wá kó ní issue lọ́wọ́. Let's assume she has issue for real. Now those people called Mega that they missed that couldn't join the call. Mega pé wọ́n tí nìyẹn refuse to pick her call. So ẹ ti Mega yọ nìyẹn. Ó pẹ́ nípa tó ṣe yọ. Pé kọ́ máa lọ ṣẹ́ wọn ẹ̀ ṣe tí wọ́n bá rí ibi tó wà. Kọ́ máa dá òun lọ́rùn. Òun mọ̀ rí òun ṣàánú. Torí when she went to the church, she said she don't really know her. Or bóyá ọmọ mi ò rántí. So that is scared for her. And it is God that is standing by this lady. I am telling you, all tí mo fi gbé bí jáde lánàá, àwọn bàbá ọmọ ìyá àjà àti everybody àtàwọn kan, nobody told me to ask for welfare. Ilẹ̀ bàbá bọ́rọ̀dì, they said they were looking for me to call. Call for what? Ẹ bèrè nǹkan tó ọmọ jẹ. Ẹ bèrè ibi tó ń sùn. Okay, then you can disclose you don't sùn. What about what she's going to eating? How to send money 2 days ago? Ǹjẹ́ o send owó sí ẹ̀yẹn? Funmilola Ìjọ́ wo ni mo send owó sí ẹ? Can you hear me?
Ṣé ta ló send owó sí mi?
Èmi tí mo
Mo ò gbọ́ yín, mo ò
send
gbọ́
50,000 sí
ìbẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ. Mo ní 50,000 sí
Yes
ẹ.
ma.
Ìjọ́ wo ni?
Yes ma, I send them, I share.
Ìjọ́ wo? 3 or 4 days ago. I just look money
That was some days ago.
some days ago, sha. This girl,
Yes ma.
they want some, all they were saying about, don't talk again, don't talk again. I saw Funyi, this is what I said, mommy, don't worry. And what Funmilola told me. Funmilola is now my daughter. Ẹ sọ pé ó tún ti yà. Nǹkan kò ní ṣe. Nǹkan tá ní a fẹ́ gbé. Want money to rent a place. Kí ló yẹ kó ń sáré sẹ́yìn? Bó jẹ́ 100,000. Ẹ gbàdá ní ẹ bá wa tọ́jú ẹ̀. Ṣé táwa sọ pé wọ́n trust tán wà Naija? Wọ́n ti trust èmi tí mo fẹ́ náwó wọn. If they truly want solution, all the more concerned kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. The same parents tí wọ́n pè tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ afa pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n wá fídíò lánàá, wọ́n wá ń pè. Àdùnní ti gbé fídíò jáde. Ṣé nǹkan tájú ṣe yẹn da? Mo ṣe kọ́mọ yín má bàa pẹ̀ ẹ̀ ni. Mo ṣe kó má wà depressed pé òun leave fún mọ́ni. Mo ṣe because mo mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ ọ̀la Funmilola máa da. Ó máa gbé ayé kan re. Yes, mo gbé fídíò jáde because ẹ̀ ṣe lábíámọ́ ẹ̀bínú. Mo ṣe tó bá ń jẹ́ kó ń darí jẹ ewé. Wọ́n tẹ́ Funmilola ò bá yẹ ọmọ yín ẹ̀yin lẹ́bi. Tí ẹ wò ó, òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ síta yẹn. Ó ní pé òun bá òun tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá tẹ́lẹ̀ ti gbọ́ what did you do as a parent? Ìyẹn lásán ó yẹ kí life yín kọ́ scatter. Ó yẹ life yín scatter. Pè bèrè àlàáfíà bèrè tó ń jẹ. Bèrè bóyá ibi tó wà òkè bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ibi tó yẹ àwọn ọkùnrin lè máa kú lé anyhow nítorí pé kò séyàn ẹgbẹ́ tó bá bẹ̀ ńkọ́. And the government, we calling on Nigeria government to please, Lagos state government, we need your help on this case to investigate who is doctor tó fún ọmọ lábẹ́rẹ́ nínú ilé. Who is that doctor tó ń gba ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lábẹ́rẹ́ ní inú ilé? It is very wrong. Tó bá lò gba abẹ́rẹ́ wọn tó kò yẹ kán fún nílùú tó bá lófin tó lóye tó lọ́ba. A full grown adult. Ta ni doctor tó ń gba abẹ́rẹ́ fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ nínú ilé? Ta ni doctor náà? 11 years tó ń gba abẹ́rẹ́ wọ́n fún ní oògùn kó lò. Send orúkọ ògùn ẹ sí mi. She sent the name of the medication to me. I went to read about it. Ẹ ti ẹ̀ fẹ́ ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ pátápátá. Ṣé náà wọ́n lẹ̀ ń fún ní oògùn? À ń béèrè ọmọ yìí lóòótọ́ but a full grown adult. Jẹ́ wípé ó tó dúró láyé ẹ̀ and she has a right to life, right to quality living, right to decisions, right to her dreams, right to everything tó fẹ́ fúnlé ayé ẹ̀ as a full adult. Tí ò yẹ kókó mọ́. Who is that person? Who is that doctor? Kó abẹ́rẹ́ burúkú méjì náà pa ọmọ yìí mo ti gba orúkọ ẹ̀ dání. Ta ló ń fún abẹ́rẹ́ kí lẹ̀ ń fún lábẹ́ fún? Ta ló agonize ẹ̀? Ta ló diagnose ẹ̀? Kí ni ó diagnose ẹ̀ of? Tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún lábẹ́rẹ́. We need all the medical record from parents. Tó ní kó máa fún lábẹ́rẹ́. Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún lábẹ́rẹ́. Funmilola kí kọ doctor tó ń fún abẹ́rẹ́ kọ́kọ́ bá wa. Funmilola, can you hear me? What is the name of the doctor that was giving you the injection?
I can.
Yes.
In the house. That's Dr. Abidoye.
Dr. Abidoye. Where do you work?
Dr. Dele.
Dr. Abidoye what?
Dele
Dele
Abidoye.
Abidoye. Okay. Do you know where he's working?
No, but I know you used to mention something like Unilag. I don't. I used to mention like it's just coming from Unilag. Just I don't know particularly, but I know it's in government hospital.
He works in the what
Yes,
hospital?
majorly.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. You used to mention Unilag something like maybe it's loot. I don't know. Because you used to mention something like just left Unilag. They just give him an award. They just did this. He's Unilag student. So he kept on. He had before he stopped. Later stopped telling me those things, but he used to mention it very well.
Tó lóun ò fẹ́ wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ ambele ta we have been into her bake ó yìí láàárọ̀ yìí ṣáàrọ̀ ló bake kéèkì tó dì yẹn tí mo fídíò ẹ̀ Funmilola the cake you
Mom,
bake
I'm going, ma.
yesterday the cake
Network.
tó mo rí láàárọ̀ yìí was it this morning you bake that cake or yesterday
Yeah, yes, yes. I was the
when did
one
you
who
bake
made
the
this.
cake when did you bake it
Like, why or when did I bake the
when
cake?
yes
When? That was today. That's just
yesterday
today. That was
today okay
no in the
ó
morning.
yìí bake
In the morning. Yeah, this is around what
of
time?
course
This
you
in the
might to
afternoon. Yes, this is
because
around
I'm
five.
good in
So
I
in the
know
afternoon.
about baking I can know how to bake and all that she might need to go through some training that's the only thing I see ó yìí bake a cupcake láàárọ̀ yìí àwọn onífun lábẹ́rẹ́ àwọn wo ni but interim please guys we need your help financially we need your help financially um I'm making some move already that not disclosed I'm still calling on good people parents here who can assist on this case definitely this year of whatever is going on reached out to the family people spoken on behalf of the family they didn't make any sense to me when I heard him talking all they kept saying are oya are oya all the other tó sọ ń kọ́ are oya are oya but she talking making sense of what she talking ẹ ṣàfẹ́ lé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀ pa oya that people will not listen to her I have experienced something like that once you hear some people say are oya they don't want you to listen don't bother to listen to what she's saying how can báwo la mama ìwà tẹ́wù tẹ́ pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nì is because of the way you behaved ẹ ṣe abiyamọ mà fún Funmilola you might be abiyamọ to your other boy children but to this girl you have not behaved like a mother in my own opinion and I don't care what anybody says I spoke to you directly on video we were doing video call jọ ṣe you guys are more concerned about ibi tí Funmilola lọ gbé Funmilola mama was saying ó gbọ́ padà wá sínú ilé yìí I was like mama kò ní ìpadà wá sínú ilé kí ló fẹ́ wá ṣe nínú ilé kó lè kàn ní abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń gbìn ní mo ní abẹ́rẹ́ wo mà wọ́n dáhùn ní wọ́n mi abẹ́rẹ́ wo ló gbà wọ́n wá dé lóhùn wọ́n kò pọn dandan kó gba abẹ́rẹ́ nínú ilé yín ó lè gbà tó bá wà láyè tí ẹ bá jẹ́ kó ní ìdí abẹ́rẹ́ ẹ bá wa gbé medical history ẹ gbé lọ bá state government ẹ fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ kọ́mọ reason tẹ̀sán ọmọ 37 years mọ́nú ilé kó má láyé mọ́ 37 years how many ló kù fún question ni mo béèrè how many years ló kù fún you are now anybody that to talk about ẹ wá ń fi litigation lé wọn kiri ní Nàìjíríà àmọye tẹ̀sán kó ní ó wà mentally changed wọ́n ń lọ iṣẹ́ ń bí wọ́n níyàwó wọ́n ń bímọ wọ́n ń bọ́ wọn kọ even ní carry the wife lọ sí hospital medication she has her own life to live she has her own life to live outside you she's not baby yeah ilẹ̀ bí lóòótọ́ but ó máa dé stage once a child 18 years old you be you know say mama bàbá tán wò mí àwọn ọmọ yín tọ́jọ́ ọkùnrin that they are educated you don't know what it means for people's right to be taken away from them they know if you do that kind of a thing yẹn máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ má bínú is the truth I don't like slogan yẹni nìyí bàbá ẹni why they are damaging somebody's life. Ilẹ̀ is out already with no penny. Even our own clothes are still there. Clothes are still there. Everything ó gbogbo ẹrù ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ nílé yàtọ̀ kó wá kó onímọ̀mì or kó wá kẹ́rù kan lọ́rọ̀ wà nílẹ̀ nsìn. No, that's not you for now. Let her get the place of her home. So let her gain your trust back. Child does not trust anymore. She doesn't trust anybody in the family. That big one, and her concerns cannot be waived. Lè waive concern ẹ pé she's not saying something. She's saying something. We are asking people to listen to her. We are asking people to please listen to Funmilola. Help Funmilola to get a life. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bí Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo abiyamọ tó ń gbọ́ ni abiyamọ lọ́kùnrin abiyamọ lóbìnrin. Help her to get a life so that she too can have her own family, her own children. Anybody can be have issues in life. It shouldn't be the end of life. Funmilola, are you still with me? Hello, Funmilola.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín mà. Network ń break, mo ń gbọ́ yín. Network.
Okay. Show me sing.
Yes, mo ń gbọ́ yín
Guys,
mà.
I don't know who was calling on this. Maybe I have one or two questions. Ask Funmilola. Please, I want to beg you guys. Facebook, on YouTube. So please, can you help me? I fẹ́ gba ilé Funmilola for that. I have told that my friend. Bá mi lọ jábọ̀ màmá. I'm not doing this. Funmi is a full grown adult. It is only Funmi that tell me not to help her. Kì í ṣe àwọn. Kì í ṣe àwọn. Funmilola is not a minor. Please need help. I'm begging you guys. Funmilola, if you can hear me, can you in the comment section put your account details in the comment section.
Okay, ma. Comment section.
Yes, if you can put your account details in the comment section, let me pin it. Hey Joe, please, with that, at least get accommodation. It doesn't have to be a big, like I've told her, you are not living the life of Omo, you are living the life of somebody that is starting to build their life from the beginning. We monitor her for a while we are trying to see how we can involve human rights or human rights or gender something, involve them in this case for now and see what we can do. I've not been able to get somebody to help for now. So please, if you can help on this case, please kindly reach out to me on the line I'm going to provide. The line to reach out to me is +1-347-261-5455. And if you want to, I'm going to pin number. Adult ni, adult ni, adult ni. Chofisi is a full 37 years old. Her age, my last was almost 3 years. My last one. Mo mọ̀ pé àjọ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi wà tí ò tí ì bímọ, tí ò sí lọ́kọ. They have a life. They have a life. Go to work, go to their shop, whatever she has to go back forth. Provide owó fún ọmọ kó lọ sí shop. Ẹ ti ẹ̀ béèrè pé kí n jẹ kó máa bọ̀ nílé wàtà kó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. That's all you are after. You should not talk again. You should come back home. You are not even concerned about what she's how she's okay, where she's okay, if she's okay there. Tí ọba ní ọmọ, even that child tó jẹ́ kò ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́, you will still after the well-being and welfare. Kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́, not doing the needful. Kó ṣáà máa bọ̀, kó máa gba abẹ́rẹ́. What Mama was saying is, kó ṣáà máa bọ̀. I told my friend, mo ní mo máa ṣe yín because my friend is close to my mo ní máa ṣe yín. I told her. Not even a fake. Nothing. I was expecting 100,000. Just send. Please, I would like to use a bank account. You can do the account number. Wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ block account number ọmọ yẹn. Tẹ bá block ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Block account number. Ṣé ẹyẹlé ló ń bá tọ̀ ń sìn? Wọ́n block account number full adult. Ṣé is there any law say she cannot seek for help in the public? Please tell me. She's stranded. Oh, chief account number yẹn sí. Máa bọ̀ lé kó máa wá abẹ́rẹ́. That was mama is concerned about. Abẹ́rẹ́ òfòwò ló gbà. Ẹ fún medical record tó ìkwáyà kó máa gba abẹ́rẹ́. Ní tó diagnose ẹ̀. Ẹ diagnose ẹ̀. Tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti freeze account ẹ̀ pé kí ni. If they should freeze their account and the world will know them pé ìyá lóòótọ́ kọ́ lọ freeze it will expose them more. Ṣé kó má leave kó má jẹun kó má gbogbo kiri? They should even be grateful that their daughter is not the type. Ọmọ mi àti jásíta ti máa dóko kiri. Wọ́n ti lọ síbi táwọn aṣẹ́wó wà á máa gbowó ń bẹ̀. They should be grateful not even doing that. All she's saying, I want my freedom, I need it. She has not asked for too much. I need my freedom, I need help. Now, I'm going to see your account details.
Ma.
Eh? Mo ń gbọ́.
Okay, ma. I'm sorry, but I have to speak out. I'm trying, but I don't know. I'm not really too good on social media. I don't know more in customer market type of number.
Okay, I know you don't know how to use YouTube. Also, it's true. Like my YouTube, hold on. Like I want somebody to contact you and do it for you. Hold on. Mo ti text wọn kó bá mi send kán pè é kán ṣe fún mi. Ṣé o gbọ́? Fún mi, can you hear me?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín, ma.
Mo ṣe èèyàn kan to get it from kán á gbà lọ́wọ́.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure.
O lè pè lórí o lè pè fún mi kémi tẹ̀ ṣó mọ lórí. Do you know details of her?
Yes, I know the details of fan, ma.
Okay, go ahead, give it to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead, give it to me.
Okay, ma. 073
Okay.
073
Okay.
5. Yeah, 073
07325.
Yeah, 07325 326.
Ọmọ ló pàtàkì.
I'm sorry.
073.
Yeah. 073 25 22 32.
Okay. Name at the bank. The name of the bank.
Yeah, no. Okay. That's Access Bank.
Name and bank.
And the name, yes, the Access Bank. Access. And my name, Christiana Funmilola, or you see Christiana Adelakun. Yeah, Christiana. That's basically the name that brings most time.
They will see the way answering. Look at her body language. Body language. We are looking at her body language in talking to her. We are looking at it since she's talking. kò ṣe báyìí ó yára báyìí and for 6 months ló ti ń lé àbí how many months now 7 months àbí 6 to 7 months left home
Yes,
almost 6 months. Oh yeah, the name again. What's the name again?
I left the house.
Name, account name. Remember that thing well.
Ma,
Your bank account
details,
name. Is it
account.
Milola? Funmilola Ade kí lorúkọ sọ yẹn again?
Oluwafumila. Okay, Adelakun, surname.
Oluwa Funmilola. Is that how it's written? Oluwa Funmilola
Christiana.
Adelakun.
Yes, Oluwafumilala.
Christina.
Yes, ma.
Ẹjọ́ tí n bá ṣe mistake. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi. Christiana Adelakun. Okay. So let me read out your account details again. 07325222326. Am I right?
Ma? Yes, it's correct.
Your account number again. I'm right.
07.
Oluwafumila Christiana
Yes,
Adelakun.
Christiana. Yes, ma.
God bless you. Esther Oyedepo. Esther was said wonderful. She could even call her account details without error. Mental stable my foot. Dá fún ẹ̀yá mi. Mo bá ọmọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ àjọṣeré lórí we were joking on the phone together. I called her one day suddenly threw a question to her consciously, unconsciously. Well, think she won't understand. She understood. She was like, "Ọ̀ndẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣọmọ yìí. Ọmọ kọ́kọ́ ṣe yìí now." And insisting kó máa bọ̀ ó wá máa gba abẹ́rẹ́. Abẹ́rẹ́ wo ló fẹ́ máa gbà? Abẹ́rẹ́ ni give us reason for the abẹ́rẹ́. She is a full-grown adult. She has a right to cry out help. She's a 37-year-old woman. 37-year-old. She's seen her friends. She said all her friends are married. Ẹ wá fẹ́ kó máa rẹ̀ lọ. That bank, the bank. Which bank? Funmilola.
Ma, I'm going,
Which
ma.
bank are
Mo
you
kọ
using?
question.
The bank. Kí
Ma?
lorúkọ bank tó ń lò? Wema.
Okay, no, access, ma. Access.
Access Bank. Okay.
Access, yes.
Okay. Let me put it on Facebook. I can go see Facebook. Ẹ jọ èèyàn pẹ̀ bá mi kọ́ to stabilize first. That you comfortable to stay pending when things will be sorted out. Pending we will get people assist. We are still asking people to please help us on this is a case we are begging you. The parents might not know the implication of what they are doing, but we are saying thank you for that telling. If you see àṣẹ bóun ni òun wò yìí tí nǹkan bá èmi gbà pé kí ló ṣe wà okay. Did you hear me say thing like that láti wà tá a sọ̀rọ̀?
Ma,
Ṣé ṣe wà okay? Ṣé kò
mo
sí?
going, ma.
Yeah, money. No more when you're sorry. So please, we are seeking help. The account number has been pinned on YouTube. Let me see if I can see so I can put it on. Okay. Actually, basic
Yeah, I'm
face,
sorry.
Joe.
Listen,
You need to excuse
listen.
yourself. Go. Tó bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan kan sá lọ ṣe
I'm
kó
trying
padà.
to realize something. I'm mixed up somewhere. Just something. Oh, sorry. It's not like I'm sorry, it was a mistake. It's not like my mental self is very fine. The account number is 07356, not 325, ma. I'm very sorry, ma. 356 22326.
Which one? Did you miss anything?
Ma, yes, I missed something.
Mine
The
went off.
account
Your
number.
line went off. You want to start again. You might want
Yeah.
to start a
It's not
bit.
325. It's
You need to excuse
73556.
yourself to do what
Yeah.
to get your
Two to
information
three
so
to
and come.
six. Yeah.
Funmilola,
I'll I'll call it again. I'll call it
be
again.
sure
But I've
o.
seen people
Tó bá
start
ti lọ wo tí
saying
o
something like
lọ.
it's not matching. So
Who said the bank is already available? The this is not available.
I was trying
Correct.
to, because I've not been using it for some time. Maybe that's why. I've not been using it, yeah, for a long
Okay.
for a long time. So 07.
Hold on, jẹ́ kí n yọ ilé kúrò so people won't say.
Okay, ma.
Be very
Okay, ma.
sure. If you have to use yourself, do so. Kó padà
Okay,
wọlé.
ma. Thank you.
Take your
Okay.
off
And
the
now I
camera.
know my
I'm
course
waiting
I
for
mommy. I'll take water. Thank you, ma.
okay. Yeah, get
Thanks,
it. Kó
ma. I'll
wá wá
just
ní
take
details.
water. No. Never worry.
Ẹ please. Pending when we will see where this thing will go. From a full grown adult.
Okay.
Me more
Kim.
like a vulnerable adult. So okay, me will go. We want to get a place for our kọ́kọ́ wà níbi wà comfortable. Then from there we take it off from there. But definitely there is a lot to be done far. I don't know the plans of the parents. If they now come, they are ready, then I will let you know. But for now, it seems that ta ló sọ pé is tread carefully. Don't tell me that. Adétòǹbọ̀, don't tell me that. Mo mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. The fact that the parent does not mean they are the best for her. Don't say that. This is why it's because we have not gotten there yet. Okay? They look out for both adults and children. It doesn't matter because you are parent, you say you are doing the best for your children. No, you might be a parent and be doing things for your children. Please, sentiments don't bring it to channel. The parents, they know what they are doing for their child. No, if somebody is crying out for tẹ bá gbọ́ pé ìgbé nǹkan jẹ ẹ wá ní why didn't you speak out, why didn't she cry out. No, the account she wants to farm á padà wá. Ẹ̀yin náà la sọ̀rọ̀ pé why she's going to give us another one, she has to pay. Then I'm thinking ṣé ká ṣe GoFundMe fún the longer I did GoFundMe. And GoFundMe can be monitored, then we transfer the money to her. I don't know. Please, any suggestion is welcome. And if you want to call in, you can call in now, depending when she will be ready. The number to call in is +1 on WhatsApp +1 347. Oh, okay. Mo ti get details. They want to send it to me. Sí nọ́mbà rèé àbí òjì ni. Yá lọ jẹun kó lọ jẹun. Hello ma, you are on. Ẹ jẹ́ n gbé speaker. Jẹun tó bá fẹ́ jẹun. Yes, ẹ jẹ́ n gbé yín speaker ma. Lọ jẹun close camera yìí.
Did not exhibit any kind of nǹkan tó sọ pé ṣe mí ní sọ́dọ̀ bí a mọ̀.
Àwọn bá wọn pè é bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò exhibit nǹkan yẹn. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ń bò nǹkan tó ń ṣe é fún lábẹ́ yẹn. Abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń fún. Wọ́n fẹ́ kó lóyún.
Irọ́ o, abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń fún ó ti orúkọ ẹ̀ sí mi o.
Tó ń fún lábẹ́ kó bá lóyún. Méjèèjì náà wọ́n kan.
Ẹ dúró náà.
At 30 something.
So the medication, àǹtí ẹ dúró. Ṣé mo medication ń gbà ni?
Ṣé mi mọ medication gbà bọ̀ tọkàn mi sọ mi pé lára abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń fún yẹn tí ṣe rí bọ́n ṣe the way they portrayed her. Don't know what happened in the country. So they can back on níta tó máa nínú àwọn oògùn. Then you see like it's boys and girls, men and women that lives in the same house. So we can be careless sometimes and see them come back and sùn. So we have to quickly give them oògùn ìfọ́lédè òyìnbó láti má di wọn lóyún iye yín. So I think I'm giving her that because she's 30 something years old. Why would you want her to feel home? What are you people hiding? At least they should be glad for her. She wants to be on her own. And she's not doing any DLG. She's not doing that. I watched her carefully. I've been listening to her talk since since she's been on social media. Didn't exhibit any flinch or anything of cutting.
So much fine,
Try to
yes.
cover something. Maybe they knew, but they do want her to know that they know, so they looked away. In order for her to talk, trying to label, you know what? It's so common in our plan here, but until they until trample you, you are 6 feet. So it's that stupid belief where so you can't she say she should come home. She should come home. She must come home. Which other they giving her that she must come home? Look, she hasn't taken the action for 6 months, and she's well and healthy.
And coherent.
You understand?
And she's putting her words
Talking
together.
with senses. She's taking senses in everything she says, and she's been repeating the same thing over and over and over
Our
again
story has not
without
changed.
making a mistake.
Yeah, our story has changed.
Yeah, her story is the same thing. So the brother, maybe brother too is a pastor somewhere. So they are trying to cover pastor. If
Brother is a pastor in the church, in Baba's church.
So that's why they are to protect their image. Who knows what Bob will be to other people, other girls, other children in the church that they are covering. They want to find that girl. Don't let her go home. We'll start donating for her. I'll smile. Where do we give receipt as soon as finish?
No, I mean, send the receipt. This is my number. As soon as you deposit, you can just put it. This thing.
Let's donate. Let's go and get a place.
I'll remove the account number.
Make our life better. Coffee color and cocoa good. Okay. They are in trouble. Baba they are in trouble. Because the plan láti reallocate your money. Kí ló dé? Ó ti máa wọn ní. Oyin ga ẹ ló ń fẹ́wọ́. Báyẹn ṣe nà, ó tún sì fẹ́ máa ṣe lọ́mọ yẹn ń pariwo. Ẹ tó sọ náà pé tó ṣe alákọ̀ọ́kẹ́, ó tún padà wọ̀, ó tún fẹ́ máa olè sùn lóru. But she went to college. Why there? She went to college. We're going home. We're going to university from home. She went to 1 year camp. Were they giving her the injection at 1 year?
It was when she came from the camp. They started giving the injection.
Because they knew she's gotten her sense. Maybe before it be a localist to by years. Now the year came back, and they know she's trying to reminisce of what happened to her. They're like, lose memory, and they are labeling her as mad. That's a of saying keep away from her. You know when they say, and they will kill her. At 32, after they have finished having children. My car is 34. She's finished having children too. Kilo de what you call
Thank you, ma. So, guys, if you want to call, the number to call in is 1347269. Sorry, it's 134 plus 134726154. Bear with me. I don't know why the YouTube is saying us today. Just bear with me. So the account number is going to be pinned. They've sent me the correct one. So the correct one is almost the same number. She just missed out one or two things. So I'm posting it back. Access Bank, China Funmi Adelakun. Let me call the number in there. Funmi, you confirm. 0735622326. Is that the correct number?
Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Yes.
Are you sure?
0356.
Joe.
Yes, ma.
Please, some should help us to try the new details to see if it's working. Thank you, Jere. Informer James, thank you so much. So the number, the account details to pay to. But can you come back me try? Let's see. Just put very little. It's working. So new account number is working. Joe. Please, we want. I posted it. Let me in it. Okay, let me put it on Facebook. So what we want to do is for us to get a place for her to be comfortable for us, and that mama ba ready. They will be the one to work at that. Okay. One thing with African parents, I know they never take their fault. They never agree. Funmilola, sure any ATM card. Why do we have to know whether she has an ATM card? Leave that and I'll talk to her later. Emma Jekauda, some sensitive things. Don't worry, don't respond to that. Abe máa bá a sọ tí n bá ṣe tán. I'm thinking maybe we do Fundme too. In fact, for some people that might want to do just that
Okay.
kìíní kankan, because I'm thinking I might, I'm not family, but if I do, I'll let you know. And it's something you can check online yourself so that
But
after that, and actually see how we can set you up in business. So now, for example, I'm really hoping that your parents will have a change of heart and embrace peace. I'm really hoping. Not the way they are saying, Bolo, afẹ́pá sílé ni kò lè gbé. Èèyàn ṣe máa sọ pé 37 years ò lè gbé. Sorry, I can't see your comment. So I try and do GoFundMe for her. If I do, I will let you know. I will post the link so that I've pinned the account. Adeoke Williams, thank you so much. So that nǹkan tó bá wá wọlé, that might be GoFundMe might be for business. Ṣó ti yé yín? Ká tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ rí ibi tó gbé náà. Tó wá ṣe ń líjọ kàwé, the account is correct. Okay, thank you. So people have confirmed the account that the account is working. Let me put it on
oh, thanks.
Facebook too. Jẹ́ kí n fi Facebook. Ẹ jẹ́ n sáré fi Facebook. Ẹ jọ ìjìtere. I'm hoping to eventually we to bring this all out because the parents did not cooperate. Okay, they are only interested in kó wá gbẹ́rẹ́. That really pissed me off. And I was still hoping, okay, 1 to 3 days time, they call. Joshua ọmọ yẹn wà òkè. Kí ló ń yẹ? Only you to be calling nǹkan bí tó wà fún yín. Ó dẹ̀ lóun ò lè sọ bí tóun wà kẹ́ má jì ń gbé. Ọmọ yín ni òun ló sọ adult ni. He has the right to say whatever he wants to say. Free speech is as joy as story is alive. And you are behaving towards that. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ló ń pariwo pé yín ya wèrè, ó ya wèrè. Who says that in public? Abba. So that we will not listen to her. I'm listening, no. No, some things are happening now. I know our parents can handle things badly. So I want to say this is a situation handled badly. So kẹgbẹ́ handle it badly as a parent kẹ ṣàtúnṣe àrí eléyìí rí àfi ń dẹ́rù bọ́ lọ́rọ̀ ni kò sóhun tuntun lábẹ́ ọ̀run àrí àfi ń dẹ́rù bọ́ lọ́rọ̀. What your child need love. Àtẹ̀yìn brothers ẹ̀ Ṣínà Bídèmí the mistake has been done, the deed has been done. Sorry o, ẹ má bínú o. So details has been pinned to the page. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, don't just meddle into cases. But if I just tell the story, I don't want to go on my own before they called me. And I was actually hoping. Okay, people watching me. You know I've been saying this thing. You people have been asking Auntie how far about Funmilola, how about Funmilola, please want us to see if I can handle this thing without bringing it to social media anymore. Many of you remember I said it. And tó wà lórí YouTube that watches me the time on YouTube. Remember I said please, I don't want us to bring this to social media. Let's see how it can be sorted out. I want to reach out to mega testimony tó lè join wa mo fẹ́ kó wá sọ our own part of the story because mo rí ìbẹ́ lady yìí tó bá yìí ń wà àbí tó bá ń wò mí ẹ jọ please give me 1 minute Funmila jọ
Ma?
exit the show I want to call mega testimony to join me on this show.
Okay, ma.
Yes.
Okay, I'll exit the show, ma.
Exit.
Okay, ma.
If there is any other thing, I will call you. Exit for now. Stay tuned and be watching.
Okay, ma.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome, darling. Má worry ìgbà lójútùú nǹkan kò ní ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àwọn gbogbo ẹ̀yìn wọn adúpẹ́ wọ́n má bu yẹpẹ̀ lé wọn rí. You go pour sand when Papa go. Now you go pour sand when Mama go. And those other siblings, they will apologize either you like it or not. You are the only girl of the family. You are supposed to be pampered and treated well. People, I spoke to some people in that church that wants to remain anonymous. I said, can you tell me what type of girl this Funmi is? Someone what? How is her attitude? How is that? They said, no, she's an easygoing person. No, she used to be in the choir. At a point, they stopped seeing her in choir. They don't know what is going on, and they're surprised. But like some people are saying, the parents didn't know to handle this thing. I don't think they really meant bad. Or probably that's the way they think they can handle it. I don't even know. I shall feel ignorance is pẹ̀lú. I feel there is an ignorance involved in this thing. And which is very rampant among our African parents. The way they handle things. A lot of people are living with trauma. A lot of people that you see today, they are traumatizing their own children in return, or traumatizing their husband, or traumatizing their wife. Is because of their background, where they are coming from. And many will not need to go for therapy. I need to heal. I need to speak out. Even speaking out is healing for her. The number put to send receipt. Okay. Òun lélẹ̀. Hi, auntie. Wọ́n èèyàn kan send message sí mi. Sorry, I want to somebody. Hi, auntie. I hope this message reaches you, but I can't believe. I listen to all your shows and I share them with my friends. Sorry, I'm reading a. Please don't share. Okay. Share. Okay. You that you're sending the message, if you listen, I will talk to you after the show. I'm seeing your message. You say don't share, and let me focus on this. I will call you later. I can see all that I've sent. Please don't attack anybody on the show. Somebody said she's been attacked on the show. I've John Naimaja now. Auntie, there is no ignorance anywhere on Funmi's case. The parents are very much aware of what they are doing. No, but mo ti gbọ́. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ á ṣe sùúrù pẹ̀lú wọn náà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Of course, I'm upset with them, but at the same time, let's look at their age. Can feel respect is to some extent. It's unfortunate that the brothers that are supposed to help to handle this matter, the meet was. I was listening to the brothers talk. I was listening to all their brothers talking. I was like, what? And you guys are educated. You are talking this way. And the wife of their brother, Boromideleru, ìyàwó lásán, ń gbọ́ tí yẹn náà ń sọ̀rọ̀. And I was getting that the anchor of the program kept telling her, shut up, ìyàwó ní kò kún ẹ́. You are not there. You are not there. You live the life with the girl. Thanks so much. Okay, so once you send the correct skinny, my post later. Hey Joe, I'm waiting for. I'm not reading. I've stopped. I didn't know you want to share it. I'm waiting for mega testimony. I've sent a message. People, mo fẹ́ kó join me. Ah, 37 years. 37. Táwa ń ṣe madam nínú ilé. 30 ń ṣe báyìí nínú ilé ọkọ. Ẹni kó ṣàmọ́ gba abẹ́rẹ́. When she is now taking abẹ́rẹ́, when is she going to get married? When she's taking abẹ́rẹ́, can she know where she is? The number to send receipts is still the same calling number. +1. If I pin it, this one will remove. +1 347 2615455. Ìyí tí religion ṣe náà ló pọ̀ jù. Ẹ jẹ́ n pé dì kò respond message mi. Glitch yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. When I have to bring a guest, maybe because of the other app ló ṣe okay, you know what I'm going to do? I think it's the other app ló ń jẹ́ kí YouTube mi máa glitch. Yes. So I'll remove the app from this phone, put it on another phone, or yeah, I think that is it. That's what is going on. There's clash with the other app. Better testimony, mo dúró there. Send the request, please. Me send the link, you see. Yay. Okay, let me see how I can send that link. My darling sister, I apologize on behalf of whatever is going on. You know, I'm so concentrated on what I'm doing. I'm not reading comments. I apologize. Please don't be upset, please. Hey Joe, please, let's be respectful to people's opinion. It's okay for people to ask questions, but please, no attacking of anybody on their opinion. Hey Joe, we want to keep this place as healthy as possible on this channel. I've been saying this channel, we are not doing babies on this channel. Tá máa ṣe gìrì gẹ́ragàrà, tá máa ṣe yàmàyàmà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ gbogbo wa ni. Of course, some things can trigger and make us to like Inekan. Let's still try and control ourselves, please. I know we are all eager to help. We all want to do what we can. Oh, I can't pin the number. Okay, let me just put it to roll by. I can't pin the number. I can't pin it. Roll by. Mega show mo kini join ni jọ̀ọ́. Or bóyá kó pè wọlé. Okay, if she can't join us, let me just call her. Hey, the individual was insensitive with her question you. You respect opinion èèyàn. Bó ṣe lè gbélé ni, I didn't say comment, kò yé mi. Mi mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ jọ ń drag but ẹ jọ̀ọ́. The person has been part of us, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Even if the person is new, please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Sometimes you think something, sometimes ẹ bá ignore, peace ayé wà. Okay, sometimes just ignore or pretend you didn't see, even if it triggers you. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Nǹkan tá à ń pè maturity, we call our channel maturity channel, right? All right, let me call this lady online. It seems that I don't know, she's not joining or she doesn't want to. Let me see. The solution, more UK, we want to get a place for her first. The parents are not cooperating. They want her back home. And that's not going to happen. She's not going back home. She's a full-grown adult who has a life at home. Oh, Ọpẹ́ o. O ṣé ìyá mi. O ṣé. I thought you don't want to join me.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, darling. Mo rò pé o fẹ́ join mi ní bóyá o yìí ń bínú sí wa.
No. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pé mí ẹ̀ mú sùn
Ní
tẹ́lẹ̀.
bínú sí Funmilola o. Gbogbo wa bẹ̀ mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ wá wọlé. O ní Funmilola lẹ̀ o. Kò sí tó máa gbé ẹ. Funmilola is an adult that has freedom of association. No matter nǹkan tí parents ẹ bá sọ. Ojú gbogbo ayé la ti ń sọ yìí. Wọn ò bá mọ òfin, àwa ń sọ òfin fún wọn.
Ẹ ṣé gan mọ́ mi. Good afternoon, everyone.
Ẹ má worry.
Okay.
Ẹ má worry. Àwọn nǹkan tó bá ká ṣe máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ máa keep yín posted. Mega, ṣé ìwọ̀n ẹlẹ́ is this your hair?
No, my wig. As in,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, can you brief us? Why? What happened? How did you get to meet? How did you get to meet Funmilola? What happened and what transpired between you and family, and why you love Funmilola? Can you please tell us? Ṣé Funmilola share ni? Please tell us how everything started, please.
Okay, thank you very much, Ma. Good afternoon, Ma. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much. Mommy, I respect you so much because I've actually made up my mind that anything from Miss Case, in fact, mo ti jọ̀wọ́.
Jọ̀ọ́ ìyá mi,
Not
ayé ò
because
ní yá.
I'm God. Mi ṣe Ọlọ́run.
That respect you have for him, ìwọ náà agbára lọ́la, jọ̀ọ́,
Amen. Ma.
please.
So I try to make nǹkan work, but shemo, people started bullying me, a lot of insults on me, and I'm like, has it got into this that people are not ready to listen when it comes to when people cry out? Àwọn èèyàn kì í fẹ́ gbọ́ igbe. They only see who they love and cherish those people forever. Wọn kì í fẹ́ mọ àléébù wọn. It's just like me. Báwa náà ṣe sọ pé a ti ń jáde ń sìn kó dọ̀là ń sìn kọ́kọ́ sọ pé mẹ́gà pé ọ̀tá mi jalè. And people will be like, mo lè jalè because you don't know me. Ẹ mọ̀ mí délédélé. Online lẹ ti ń rí mi. So I can do
Yeah.
anything. But you know, people even.
You're right. Favoritism, my favorite.
Exactly. A lot bullied me. Also oríṣiríṣi sí mi. They even called me Ole. That was the annoyance part. Ó fẹ́ fọmọ ìpowó, ó fẹ́ fi ṣe kinní kan. Yes, I can't say I don't know for me because mo mọ̀ wọ́n ní ọdún tí mo kọ́kọ́ lọ when I was single tí mo gbé ládùúgbò yẹn rí.
Okay.
Church bàbá mò ń lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
O mọ fún mi ní kékeré náà. Do you know me then?
Not kékeré gan. She has.
Okay.
But ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ
Ó
pé
dà
as
almost
at
age
then kò
group
kí
ni
máa ń
mí kind
jáde.
of. Ó dà almost
Age group jọ ni wá. Age group,
Okay.
even though when she was with me, if she call me mommy, màá ní mommy ẹ
But
wèrè wo
age
nìyẹn?
group ni
Ṣé o
yín.
gbádùn? Nítorí mo ti wú, we are age mates. So I used to tell her, even up till now, I used to tell her, stop calling me mommy. Mi ṣe mommy kankan, auntie kankan mi ìfẹ́. Call me by name. Call me Mega. Call me Elizabeth. My name is Elizabeth. So stop calling me Kiniko. So as at then, I knew her from that church. But Shemo, gbogbo èmi jẹ́ ọkọ yẹ pé I only focus on church program. Mi ò really mọ much nípa family wọn. But èmi ni pé àdúgbò tí mò ń gbé kò jìnnà sí church yẹn. So I can say that I know mo mọ̀ nígbà yẹn. But àwọn siblings ẹ̀ náà mo mọ àwọn siblings. But I'm not making familiarity. My own is just to go say gbàdúrà kí n ṣàmì and go. So when the family the friends reach out to me nígbà tó ní ó ṣe live, mi ò kúkú mọ program tó ń ṣe ní orí internet. So but our friends, our schoolmates, they are my fans on TikTok. They have been following me. They have been watching my program for long. So àǹtí yẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀ mí dáadáa. She now reach out to me that
That is Funmilola. She knows you.
yes, Funmilola's schoolmate. I don't want to disclose her name. In fact, àwọn lady ẹ̀ gan ti bẹ̀ mí pé Mega, please don't say anything that àwọn mom sí wọn náà ti fún wọn ní warning kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ because wọ́n ti scare everybody. And these are the people tó jẹ́ pé àjọ plan bí lady ṣe wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. So when they reach out to me, they told me, Mega, please help us. Ó léèyàn kan tó sunkún jáde sórí internet ń sìn that hello, that they want blogger that can bring it up on internet. Wọ́n ní òkè ta ni wọ́n bá ní ọmọ.
Ṣó lè fún 1 second.
Okay ma.
Mo fẹ́ delete app kan tó dà pé òun class pẹ̀lú kí ni mo fẹ́ delete ẹ̀ kúrò lórí fún. But dúró bó ṣe wà yẹn. Bóyá glitching yẹn á stop. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry ma, mo ń try àti caution àwọn ọmọ tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi. So when they reach out to me, they told me ọmọ olórúkọ ni o Mega, mo mọ̀ pé ẹni fẹ́ ṣe torí wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo ṣì post bàbá. Èmi mọ birthday bàbá June náà máa ń ṣe. I think June 11 mo ṣì post wọn.
English because my audience, please speak.
Okay, because of your audience. So they know that I'm close with Baba, though not that cordial relationship like that. Shemo, Baba is not my mate that I will be much closer with like that. So, but they saw me that I posted Baba on my page to celebrate his birthday. So they feel reluctant to tell me the whole story that maybe with the sense that maybe I will support Baba. So I told them to tell me. They now said that Mega, Emma, many years she celebrates one few days ago. Okay, can you please tell me? I celebrate people a lot on my page. However, they disclosed Baba's page to me, name to me, and I'm like, Babake, no. He now said, "Omo one one life bye bye bye." Mo lọ́mọ wọn wò wá ní fún mi, mo ní fún mi. Because I know Funmi is the only daughter of Baba. Okay, that is fine. Please,
Okay.
can you share the life to me? Mo wo life yìí. Mo wá rí pé Funmi tí ẹ mọ kéèyàn ti máa wà. She was like boiling, spilling out some things. I called her. I told them to send me a number. They sent a number to me. Immediately, we did a 3-way call, WhatsApp call, to call her, to
Okay.
have her the conversation. I now beg her,
Mm.
for me, please, can you end up this live chat that you are doing? Let's have some discussion,
Okay.
private discussion. I was like, oh, no, ma, I can't shake any money, please. I'm begging you in the name of God, which eventually she obeyed and she ended the live stream. So after the live stream, she joined us on a call. We're now having a discussion with her that, for me, what happened? Why did you go outside? Why are you discussing your family's matter online and all those stuff? I was like, they have pushed her to the length that she's tired. She can come. Is it until she die? Is it until okay, fine. Can you please discuss with me? So she said so many things during the call. She expressed her weakness, let me say, expression. Àwọn nǹkan tó ti là kọjá. She now said at this point she's tired. The only thing that can rescue her now is to speak up. And I said, okay, fine. Do you
Mm.
trust me? Don't worry, you will speak up. I will support you to speak up online. But please calm down. Just to calm her down at the moment. So she was calm. We ended the call. Around 4 a.m. low Roger, that was Friday through Thursday through Friday. They called me. I think she too has called me. She could not reach out to me because I was sleeping low. She called her friends. Her friends could not pick up, they were at work. She kept calling. Later, I picked the call. Hello, for me, where are you? Can you come? Hey,
Mm.
Joma, please, I need money. You need money. Where are you going to by this time? Motbo, I want sound. Bike. Okay, like how much? She said 2.5. Okay. Níbo ló ń lọ? Everyone bá mi bóyá ó wà
2,500.
láàárín àwọn èèyàn. Yes,
2,500.
yes. Meanwhile, we have sent some money to her because she could not eat. We sent some money like, okay, Lorunje, sometimes we want to get in touch with her. Her phone is not reachable. So we sent her money to get charger, original charger, because she complained of, oh, ní charger, oh, she bent over níbi tó sùn, ló máa níbi tó máa ti charge. So we told her to get a strong charger, then go to any aboki to charge your phone. So after that,
Mm.
she told us that she need money. I now asked her that this is for, I think the time was 3:12 a.m. Where are you going to by this time? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? She now said, I said, give the phone to Aboki, let me speak with her. Aboki could not hear my Yoruba, so I later translate to Hausa. At least I'm privileged to speak Hausa. I once lived in that northern part before. So when I spoke with Aboki, Aboki was like, he has carried her. She did not even know where she's going. She's just going up and down. And that's okay. We are sorry. How much is your money? He said 2.5. Okay, fine. Can you give me your own account number? We send the Aboki 2.5. Not because we can't send to, because the Aboki said, hotel Leon bank. And we caution Funmi not to go to bank because it's late, so that they will not go and injure her enemy. So we make sure that we pay the Aboki. And I beg Aboki, speaking outside with Aboki, that please don't leave Funmi at this place. Please take her to the nearest place that she can be safe. Aboki now said, oh, Madam Emo, he was angry speaking Hausa. Madam, I want to go up. See the time, Kineko, and I said, okay, please. Please take. That was how it took Funmi down to his mates, Aboki's
Mm.
mates, doing a security work. Okay, they begged the guy. The guy allowed Funmi to sleep there over. So when did they break? We called her
Láàárín àwọn
immediately.
àbí.
Yes, that was where she slept that very day. That I could testify because I called her on a video call and we saw the place that she was with Aboki. In fact,
Is
I
it
could
apart
not
from
sleep
that
throughout.
shanty? There is one shanty video I got. Is that from that shanty home place?
No, that one is even different, ma.
Ah,
The one she said to you was the place she was living after when she left
okay.
hotel.
So that
Yes.
apart, they now still went to sleep with
Yeah.
okay,
Yes.
so it's
It's
not
like
part of
she carried, let me say she carried the bike from, let's say from here to another destination. Okay, okay, with hope
and
that I will meet someone to help me.
will
That was
help
what she was
me.
doing.
Hey.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
So, but at that midnight, we spoke with Aboki that please don't leave her. That was why he suggested that, okay, I don't have anybody. Let me meet this my friend. And you know, Aboki and Hausas, they listen to each other very
Yes,
well.
yeah.
So they accommodate her. I begged the guy. I now said, don't worry, we will pay more than the 2.5, which we eventually did for the guy, just to satisfy him
Help.
so that they will not
Yes.
injure her.
Hey,
So she slept over there.
number no pass
Then
ń gbọ́
I
yẹn.
was now curious. I had to call her with annoyance. Ìgbà tílẹ̀ mọ́, that was around 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. I'm like, Funmi, do you know I could not sleep because of you? Why are you risking your life? Why all this thing? You did not even consider your life. You did not even say, she now say, you know, bó ṣe dá mi lóhùn, she was like, kíni, ó ti mọ́ra. Ìpè ikú tó ti pa òun látọjọ́ yìí. That was how she replied me. Ikú tó ti pa
So
òun
does it mean
látọjọ́
she
yìí.
has been running away? What she said she has run away from home, but I didn't even remember that full
Yes.
time.
She said she left home around February.
Okay.
So she has been to Abuja around that February. So one woman has been the one sponsoring us, giving her payment for her hotel
Money
and
to
all those stuff.
sort
But I
out.
think she could not. Yes, I think she could not reach out to the woman.
She
I think the
said
woman was
so.
having issue on her
Yeah,
health,
she
so she
said
could not
so.
reach out. With her health, that her parents who could not give her money, so that was why she just went out.
Pé nǹkan tó bá
But
máa
when we
gbà,
called,
whatever happens,
exactly,
happen to her.
exactly. But thank God, when I told her to please end the life, she ended the life. She ended the life. But Shabi Owojo yẹn, that was when I now decided to like, Funmi, do you want to hear the truth? O fẹ́ ṣera ẹ léṣe. This is what they call suicide. Please don't do that. You know what? Try. Kọ́kọ́ wá padà wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn parents yẹn náà. That was what I told her on phone. Immediately
Okay.
she heard padà wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn parents yẹn, she ended the call with me. I kept calling. She didn't pick my call. And I'm like, kí ni mo ti ṣe fọ́mọ yìí? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? So I now called her friends that Funmi is not picking my call. You guys should try calling her. So when they called her, I think she confided in her friends that àǹtí yẹn sọ pé kémi máa padà sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ pa òun ni. So the friend now called me and I'm like, oh, is that why she refused to pick my call? So if not, to dance to her tune. Okay, I'm sorry, Funmi. You don't want to go back to your family. Okay, now I understand. So what do you want me to do? What do you want us to do? That was where she said, if she can get accommodation, she's ready to leave this place. And I said, accommodation. Where do you want it? Is it in Abuja? Though I have people in Abuja that I can ask her to go and meet, but any Omolomo show, and they may accept because of me, but at the end of the day, come and say, okay, one Sheika. So I decided not to give her any destination in Abuja because I once live in Abuja.
Okay.
I now said, are you ready to come back to Lagos? She now said, yes, on one condition, ma. Money was the condition. I'm not going back to my family. And Neville is our witness. We were three on that call that she was repeating the same thing. And I'm like, okay, Funmi, don't worry. You are not going back to your family.
Ṣá máa bọ̀
Now,
náà.
becoming.
Survivor.
The reason why I say becoming, this is the place that who was safer from. She's not safe at that area. She has left Abuja. She is at, let me say, Emokeon after Suleja, because I know that area very well. You know, after Suleja, as if you are going to Shokoto Mina. That was the destination she was. Not even Abuja. She has left Kubwa. She has left Guarimpa. She has left area 1, area 2, Kini Kokosingo, baby Agerala. I know Abuja very well. So ó ti bọ́ sí side àwọn house northern part. Northern part yẹn, northern part ló wá jẹ́, that was where I was now being curious that this person is not safe. Let's try to rescue her. And that was why we created a group on her behalf. We're now having our discussion. Then quickly, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. We now asked her, Funmi, are you happy with this life? She now said no, that it's not her mission or her choice to be sleeping around, but she tried her best. Okay, are you ready to come back to Lagos? That was where she concurred that she will come back to Lagos. But we should promise her that we are not going to take her to her family. I said, don't worry, you are not going back. Trust me on that. And immediately we asked her to how much is the transportation, because for anything is no account. How much is the transportation? She said 40 something thousand. Later, but bus to a hotel. Yes, 45,000. So when we checked the time, it was around 3. So I told her not to risk her journey. That is late. At least Abuja to Lagos is about 12 hours. So I told her to hold on till the following day.
By road.
Yes. So she hold on till the following day. when we check, she went to the bus. Hotel, hotel. We made sure that she did not sleep at that same location of that Aboki again. So we
Okay.
rented an apartment of hotel that she can lodge, and we were communicating with her. Have you eaten? Oh no, yes. At least she could charge her phone very well. Okay, fine. The following morning, she went down to the bus stop, to the what's it called, where she can get her ticket. She told us the ticket was 60,000. Okay. Now, Funmi, we are not going to send you money because people have been calling me. Immediately, 30 Mobitowa, I raised an alarm. So, boya ibẹ̀ ni mo ti wá get here wrong. Alarm tí mo raise, mo ti mọ location tó lẹ́ni wà. And ẹ̀rù ti ń bà wá. I now raise alarm on internet that please, ọmọ bàbá Adelakun lẹ́ ń wò yìí. Please, we need people to help her in this location. L'Abuja tó wà yìí.
Okay.
Please,
Did you call the
family.
parents?
No, I don't have the family's contact.
And she was not able to
But I
give
believe
you.
that, yes, I believe that she has already speak up on internet. So they already know the story. My own is
Okay.
just to raise an alarm. Come up, okay.
So
Ibi tó wà yóò
create
safe.
awareness. Then
Create
the rest is
awareness,
left
yes,
there.
ma. Yes.
I
But the
agree with you.
awareness that I created was like,
You created.
people were not like, oh, Denier, oh, Sheboya ko pe family any. Why does she? And I'm like, Mama, if I pe family to me. Yes, I know Baba's house and I know Baba's church. And I will keep saying this, but at the moment, then you sọ pé kí lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù yẹn, ṣé ẹ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ṣe busy?
Then what situation gan lọmọ wà?
What situation got to one? So gbogbo hey
They
me was
want to
raising that
quickly,
alarm.
as a parent, as family
Raising
of
that alarm,
two,
they will be able to
be
connect with
needful.
me. I'll be able to tell them this is where she was. Oh, try to bring it.
Help us.
None of them could reach out to me. The one that reached out to me was Pastor Olon PA Baba. I'm like, okay, that is fine. So it's like I'm talking to Baba directly.
Okay.
So I took my time to communicate better with him. So giving him the whole information back to back. So when Funmi was on her way, because she did a video that she's on her way, I still made sure that I told her to record the video for me to send to the family that, okay, she's on her way. Tó bá ti dé ẹ jẹ́ ká try àti parapọ̀. Bá ṣe máa help ẹ ni. Kí they hand over. So, but she left Abuja, but she got back to Lagos around the following day because motor won't budget. So they spent like 5 hours on the road, as in to repair vehicle. So don't communicate because when her data is finished, she told us we got her another data. I told her she should be communicating with me on a video call, not calling alone, so that I can be seeing how things is going. Mommy, to God who made me, I did not sleep throughout that day. I think I have some people living with me here. Because I was anything must calculate 12 hours per my day, till day 12 hours. So my mind was up, like what is going on. But later there was a time I called her, her number was not even going. So mobili konti wani our rural area see location, see network. So I understand that part. But later when her number went to Funmi, what happened? Where are you? She now said, sorry, moto wabaja wambi bye bye. I think that was there after Lokoja. She said did not know the location. I told her, I gave her the boldness. Ask people in the vehicle. Èèyàn tí ò bá mọ̀nà, ó máa ń béèrè ni. Don't just keep silent because she's the type that is shy. She's a shy person. I told her, ask people. So she asked people inside the vehicle that wọ́n wá níbi báyìí lọ́wọ́. Okay, that's fine. Ó ti fẹ́ débi báyìí. Ìgbà tó dé gbogbo location yẹn she told me. So but tí mọ́tò ẹ̀ bá jẹ́, I was still communicating with these people reaching out to me. Tí mo sì believe pé they are from Baba. I was communicating with them, giving them the information that okay, she's on her way. Which Funmi must not know that mo fún àwọn family òní information pé òun ti ń bọ̀. So ibo ti gbà jẹ̀bi. I gave them the information that she's on her way.
Family.
I'm telling you, there's evidence. Not Mr. Tony said is the family, like òun relate pẹ̀lú wọn.
Okay.
So the communication
that they put out
that is why I'm surprised. I was surprised to hear so many things that they were telling Mama Ayewa'S because I don't want to mention her name.
Don't mention people's name on my channel.
Yes, they were just lying. They were just lying. To an extent, I was hearing that ìwọ Mega, kí ló dé tó ṣe communicate pẹ̀lú àwọn family, kí ló dé tó ṣe gbé call wọn gbà tó ń pè, and I'm like, ṣẹ́ni tó tún dé around 2 to 3 a.m. tí mo tún lọ mú. Ọmọ, I risk my life. Mo bọ́ ọ̀tá, mo fi àwọn ọmọ mi lẹ́nu lé, mo dẹ̀ lọ risk èèyàn ní bus stop. Ẹ mọ̀ bí pé kólóhùn ti dé bus stop ká tún máa fi odindi 3 hours ká máa fi wá ara wa pé ibo ló wà mo wà ní bus stop. Meanwhile life tèmi náà ò save o because ilẹ̀ ti ṣú òru la wà ní past 2 to 3. And I'm like, where are you? I'm at this junction. I'm at this junction. She's like, Auntie Moti Wambi, bye now. Oh yeah, change it to video call. Before we eventually, in fact, ọlọ́dẹ ló padà mú padà wá bá mi níbi tí mo wà tí mo hide ara mi sí. And meanwhile, my phone, I tried to hide my phone because òru la wà lọ́jọ́ yẹn to make sure that wọn ò tún já fóònù mi gbà. When I got
now
around
let's forward.
to 4, I did a video call. Immediately I got her, that I saw her. I now called those people that has been communicating, including the woman that was giving her money when she was at the hotel that she was using.
Yeah.
I called the woman because the woman too has called me. She said, Mega, I saw your number on so that hey, ìyá ọmọ yóò bá má bọ́ síta ká ní ṣe pé ẹ̀ tì mí ni. Òun ò mọ̀ pé ó máa padà bọ́ síta báyìí pé ẹ ṣé gan ni. So I carried the woman along as well. Immediately I saw Funmi, I called this woman.
And has been aware of the case for time before you got to know about it.
Ma?
I said the particular woman you mentioned, I've known about the issue before you got aware of the incident, right? The woman
No, I don't know any issue. Yes, the woman know about.
That woman, okay, she was there before you helped into the case.
Yes. The woman,
Okay,
hello.
so
the woman has been communicating. Immediately the woman saw my video online. She did not know me as well.
Okay.
She did not know me before.
Okay.
It was the video I posted to raise an alarm. It was the video that she saw and called me that, hello, ma. Eka so, this is the clinical. I'm the one paying for our hotel. But Emma Bino, kí ló tún ṣe tó fi bọ́ta báyìí? Hello. Kí ló tún ṣe tó fi bọ́ta báyìí? And I'm like, mommy, that's story for another day. Ẹ kàn jẹ́ ká try to rescue her. So when she was calling me, I told them everything. I was even telling them, showing them the chat that Olo today be bye your motto won't bàjẹ́ o. Then around 2 a.m. to 3 a.m., this man that called me from US that said he's very close to Baba, he was even calling me. I could not pick his call. Later that Moti dey be too safe for me to reply him. I now say, sorry sir, I was outside the gate, they call him be bye that. I was trying to look for Funmi. Oh no, thank you. So they know the time I pick her. They know the time she arrived to Lagos.
Okay.
I now called these people when Funmi arrived to my place. I called them on video call.
The family.
I called that woman, the woman that was I don't want to mention her name. The woman that was assisting her.
Yeah, you don't
New hotel. She was on call. We did a group call. Then the one that claimed that she's very close is a man that is very close with Baba. That was the one that was collecting information from me. I called him as well.
Okay.
So they saw him. And I did a video call and I said, Funmi, do you know these people? Funmi now shouted, oh, Mr. Kiniko, I know you, sir. Kiniko. Only yes, I know him now. Funmi go feel somehow. She set up lele. And I purposely did that so that they will know that Funmi, today, on the next plan. But they did not.
Wow.
They did not. Later, the man now said, okay, since she's back now. But the following day, the lady was not comfortable. She now said she's going. Money for me, where are you going to? One of a lodge. But I was tired. So, she said she's leaving and I'm having serious headache. I need to tell her that I can't pick you again. No. I will ask somebody to drop you. Follow him. But I will be calling you. Mowa soon lo. Nígbà tó dé location, she called me that she's at that location. And immediately again, I called these people that Funmi has left my place. So she said she's at this so location. They were like, hey, I want more Funmi ò ní dúró tì yín. Funmi máa ń doubt èèyàn kíníkan. And I said, at least she's communicating with me. Yes, which I'm not blaming her. So from there, the man now said, now to wà níbi hotel, kó máa fẹ́ sanwó hotel àbí mo ní àti sanwó ọjọ́ yẹn. He now said, okay, they will send 200,000. Kó fi san 1 week. Then kó fi ra oúnjẹ. And then okay. Money is here on behalf of the family. Ká lè sọ fún mi kó lè mọ̀ pé bàbá àbí ìyá ló send owó. The man now said, no, even the woman was like, àwọn fẹ́ send owó pé, but àwọn ò rí bóyá change or something like that. Pé táwọn bá débi táwọn làwọn máa send owó, but she did not data say, but she asked the man that I will refund you. So it's just like 2 of them contributing that 200,000 and sent to Funmi. But Funmi could not collect it. They sent to me because Funmi said, oh, she transfer less than 20,000. So they sent my
Okay.
account. But people then got on it. I'm requesting for money from them. Má pé 200,000 tẹ̀sẹ̀ nìkan ṣé 200,000 yẹn náà là ń ná láàrin ara wa ni èmi àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́. And I'm like, has it gotten to this? So when Fumi got to the location, Fumi was not like, ma, I'm not comfortable with those people you put on call.
Hey.
Only because they are
Which
close to
of them?
Baba.
Is it the woman or the man?
The man, she's comfortable with the
Okay.
woman. She now said that man,
But the
she's not
man, she was
comfortable with him. Yes, that because he's
okay.
very close with Baba. Ẹ mọ̀ pé òun ló mọ̀ wọ́n, èmi ò mọ̀ wọ́n. But èmi kò ṣe
Then,
nǹkan tí mo ṣe bí dà pé
yes.
they are giving Baba feedback. So mo fẹ́ kó wà transparent sí wọn.
So that in case so this is
Exactly,
my
ma.
hand, oh, I understand.
Exactly. That was how the scenario went. Àgbà tí mo dẹ̀ wá wo bully lọ́tùn, bully lósì. Not even the bully is not even Emo. It's not the problem. This is not the first time I've seen such. But when I now watch where the brother was now lying against me, that ọmọ mega yẹn kò fún family lọ́rọ̀ sọ, kò jẹ́ kí family call me, kò ṣe, and I'm like, how? That was where
Even
I
if the
stopped. Ṣé wá rí?
even if the family wants to come in, that lady, sorry, I keep calling her. Oh, shoot, that woman, that lady does not trust them.
Ma,
So
even
you have not done anything wrong to me.
for me
Oh,
to have even have the privilege to speak with Fumi again, I had to beg and beg and beg. Mo ní, "Ó yá, Fumi, I'm sorry. I know I have offended you." Emo, mo bring ara mi down to pé kájọ relate dáadáa kó free pẹ̀lú mi. Wale,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will not do that again. I did that so wípé mo ti raise alarm, and I don't want a situation where because of pé èmi ni mo kàn mú ẹ wá sọ́dọ̀. So I need to let them know your movements. That was all. Only okay, that is fine. So she told me her location. When they now called back again, I could remember the man called me on Monday. They called me back. They were asking, okay, auntie, ẹ bá wa béèrè lọ́wọ́ Fúnmi, kí ló fẹ́? And I'm like, mi ṣalágbà for Fúnmi. Let me add her to this call so that she can discuss with you.
Just say by herself.
Yes, so that she can discuss with you. So I tried calling Fumi. I think Fumi was sleeping that day. She didn't pick up. Then I later told them, I said, as at this morning, Èmi àti Fumi she saw, whereby she said, if family want to assist, they should just give her money. Kóun gbalé, kóun jìnnà sí wọn dà. Nǹkan tó ń kọ́ mọ̀ ni kóun ò fẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ family. She does not want to go back to the family again.
She doesn't want to go back to
Yes,
the house.
she kept saying the same thing.
That's
And
what
she
she
kept
told me
saying
too.
the same thing
She
to
told
that
me
man
too.
and the woman. Shemo, someone that
You
was
see, she
now
told
saying
me
that,
too.
I now advise the
That's
man
why I
that
did
please.
not let her know. That was why I didn't let her know I communicated with the mom. So we will not stop talking to me.
Yes,
And
yes,
that's why I
ma.
didn't let her. I communicated with mom.
Exactly. So later, different calls. People were now calling me left and right. Olóṣìní, ó fẹ́ báyé bàbá yẹn jẹ́ àbí ibi èjì tó ti dé yẹn. Gbàdúrà kí wọn náà débẹ̀. They were abusing me that even people
But
living
you are
around
not a
me.
child that brought the story out.
No, I was surprised. People are not even seeing it that way anymore. They are now seeing it like I want to destroy the man reputation. The ṣé mo mọye years tán ti fi ṣiṣẹ́, and I'm like, mi tí ẹ tí ṣe kankan. It's just right up. Update ni mo ṣe ń kọ. And tẹ́ bá notice, this lady wants me to come live to be defending her on live. Mi ò ṣe live, mi ò host the live kankan. I made sure that I was still trying to calm the lady. But she's not seeing me like I don't want to assist her. This is what she actually wants. She wants a platform whereby she can express herself. But me, I didn't give her that freedom.
She was just talking and asking questions. She was
This
just
same
talking.
girl, this same lady, she went to go and meet another platform. Nígbà tó wí pé mi ò ṣe kọ́kọ́, ó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn èèyàn mo wà lórí call lọ́jọ́ náà, náà send link ẹni ẹ̀ sí mi pé Fúnmi wà níbí báyìí. Mo tún lọ síbẹ̀. Mo ní Fúnmi, what are you doing here? Stop this thing now. Wọn ò rí yẹn o, when people were using it.
Make her come on social media.
Yes. Wọn ò rí yẹn. Èmi try. Ṣé ó ti bọ́ sórí.
That interview I saw that I picked up and analyzed because I saw the video on TikTok. No, not TikTok, sorry. I saw it on About on Facebook. I don't know if you know Wakabout's page. Lori Facebook. About Adeshola or something. That was where I saw videos. Part 1 and 2. I now picked it up.
Ẹ ó lè jẹ́ pé cut and join làwọn yẹn.
No,
Yes.
it's not and
No,
join.
it was
A
not.
long video. 40
No,
35 minutes.
the guy he went to meet is Ọkọ àwọn single. That is the name. That is the guy name. I think
Okay.
ó ti lọ sí TikTok just like bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní kó wà lórí YouTube. Like me now, I don't use YouTube. Mi mọ YouTube ṣe.
Ó sọ ẹ̀
Mi mọ ṣe.
YouTube
But
gbà wá.
I started using it when people say my fans were like, Mega be coming to YouTube, kiniko. Because mo ti ní something like this, táwọn manager, mo tó bá ń bá yín manage account, they will just take it from you. Just like wọ́n ṣe gba account mi lánàá nsìn, wọ́n sì gba Facebook account mi. I have nothing to use now.
So we're not the one manage that your 80-something thousand Facebook.
No, ma. No.
Ah.
No. Wọ́n tẹ̀ sí ń gbà several times like that. So this one now, mo kàn ló gbà àgbà tí mo ti ń ṣe kéèsì lady. They have been reporting. So yesterday, when I replied that video, ó dà pé ṣẹ́yìn ló ṣe video fún ma. I saw the video. Àwọn fans wá send
I
ẹ̀
was
sí
the
mi.
one that said that video. When they asked me, the people that have refused to call for past over 1 week or 1 week,
Yes,
when
ma.
they didn't bother to call and everything. When I put out that video that sent to me,
Fún mi
all
glasses mi.
I'm asking for is my freedom. I'm very sure
Yes.
she must have done that video for a reason. Probably she look at herself again. Like, is this I'm going to give? Then she did that video. I put it out. I'm not going to do. I put it out thinking something will be done again. The people that did not call, they didn't even come here and tell you, Nikki, they do videos. We are planning something, waiting for something. They didn't call me. And so they now call the person that affected me to them. Because do videos, and I said, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. They've not made any call last any days now. I had to look at how's this girl surviving. And I sent some money. I know you guys are they're doing your own way.
God bless you, ma. You see this statement, ma. Sorry, ma. This statement I make yìí, same way mo wá make ẹ pé lẹ́yìn tó ti dé, tó ti lò bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan lọ́dọ̀ mi. None of them tó wá pè mí mọ́. Àti tó ti lò ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ló tẹ̀ tó wà. They did not call me. The next thing they were just asking is his location. Then he called me on Monday. Then that last 2 weeks Monday, he said, Mega, the father, the parents, the clinical, the family are ready to. They are ready to help her, but I should just tell Funmi to give me the location. To tell the location.
Was that the group call you tried to make with me that I didn't pick the call?
That one is another one. Pastor kan wá bá mi níjẹta. My life mo single. The man was telling me on phone. Pastor Olongbo yo. He called me. He was like, as at ìjẹta, man, sir, I'm done with this case. This case is not more in my if I'm piece of because when the man was calling me, the man said, "Okay, my God, my life, àwọn ọmọ mi kéré mà. Àwọn ọmọ mi kéré. A lot of call ni mò ń gbà. Mi lè jáde. Níbi tẹ́ ń bá mi dé. Wọ́n pé ṣé wọ́n tún ṣe kéèsì ìdáràn ni. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Àní wọ́n ti gba àkáǹtì mi sẹ́. Wọ́n ti gba ẹ lọ wo Facebook àkáǹtì mi. I know and I'm like, I told that man on phone. Wọ́n ní wọ́n wá mi wípé kí n má jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa wá mi kiri pé kí n try láti jẹ́ kí àwọn call me. That is a pastor. He said he's a pastor. Ológbón lọ́yọ̀. That was the name.
So that was after
he now said, yes, ma. The day I was calling you.
They come and threaten you because they want to step in.
The man though, the man did not come with threats, actually. The way he talked was that, hello, Mega, show mo kan, torí orúkọ ẹ, come má di kó máa bo orúkọ ẹ jẹ́ lórí internet. Now I want to call me. I want to say, show lè wá bá mi níbi bye. Kò sí kan tí màá yàn ò fi entice mi tó fi ní tó bá mind tó bá jẹ́ pé ò wà mobile ká wá gbé mo ní mo ìwà mobile mo kọ́kọ́ rẹ́ mi mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe fẹ́ ra mọ́tò fún mi lọ́wọ́ ní no mo lè ní kí wọ́n wá gbé ẹ mo lè ní kí security mi wá gbé ẹ tó bá mind wọ́n lè drop ẹ sí beggar a lè pàdé beggar you know different mo wá rò pé ẹ gbà mí ṣé ọmọdé lẹ rò pé ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ tún wá ìmí lọ́sọ̀ gangan you know. And I was diplomatic with the person. I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say no, I'm not coming. With due respect, sir, I have some mothers on this case. I don't know if you will allow me to bring them in. And then when nǹkan tí àti ẹ bá ti sọ náà àti sọ náà ni àti finalize ẹ nìyẹn mo kàn fẹ́ kémi àti ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé ká lè mọ bá ṣe máa rescue fún mi. Munisa, I don't need to see you. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ rescue fún mi, you don't need to see me. I don't need to see you. You can just look for a way. No, tá bá jọ sọ̀rọ̀ one on one. Má worry. Tó bá jẹ́ owó epo ni, a máa bá ẹ send owó epo. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ò dẹ̀ ní mọ́tò, a lè ní kí security wá gbé ẹ. Wọ́n ní bo mo gbé mo wá ní Oṣòdì ni. Máa wá ní you see, Oṣòdì to my place is not far. Mo wá rẹ́rìn pé mo mú ni yín sà. Ṣé ó ti yé yín? Later, I now told the man that, can you allow me to call some mothers on this matter? Ìgbà yẹn ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ti intervene tẹ̀ tí ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí n calm down. Mo wá ní kí á
tí
dín
mo ní
yín.
kò yọ
Mo ṣe wá ní kí á dín yín, the man feel somehow. Later, mo wá had the mommy kan náà láti Canada. The mommy was like, anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣe mega on this matter, orí burúkú tó bá fẹ́ ṣe, I will stand by you. Make sure you are calling me. Mo wá di mommy ẹ̀ náà sí. Mommy ẹ̀ ló wá sọ fún wọn pé, you don't need to see Mega now. Why are you eager to see Mega? You can actually help Funmi without seeing Mega.
without
Bọ́n ṣe
sí
bọ̀rọ̀
mega
jẹ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Bọ́n ṣe, and same thing náà lẹ́yìn náà
Exactly what
sọ.
I said nǹkan tẹ́mi náà sọ yẹn I said mommy I
Yes.
see any co she should come home she should come home.
If you see how this pastor
whatever
this
you
guy,
do it for her now then you can
tẹ́ bá rí bí
reconsider
pastor
that
ṣe this
later.
guy fún mi, bó ṣe
Let
this
job
guy
be
fún mi,
gone.
what they are just after is to get I am look fún mi. They believe that fún mi, bóyá mo mọ location yẹn pé mo
Ibi
gbọ́dọ̀
tí
mú wọn débi tó wà.
okay.
That's what they are after. So they are not after anything anymore. And I'm like, tí bá tiẹ̀ wá mú yín lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ fún mi, because I could remember I told this man pé tí bá máa ṣe kínní, a máa ṣe with brain. Mi ní fẹ́ kí fún mi náà hate mi kó máa fi pé mi ni mo disclose the location
Kẹ́
fún
má
yín.
lọ sá so that she won't go away again.
And I'm scared to kó má lọ sá
Say
tó bó ti sọ fún mi
be
pé
grateful
àǹtí
for holding her down for them.
Ọlọ́run mà ó ti fẹ́ sá ó ti ní I know I will find my way wípé ayes ó máa sá lọ sí Kútọ̀nù.
Nìyẹn.
She confided in me pé ayes
I don't know.
tí bá mọ̀ pé mi ò lè help o, she said if I'm not helping her that she will run to Kútọ̀nù, that she know what to do next. And I'm like, and this thing mo dẹ̀ tún carry on along.
So presently,
So they have been looking for a way. That was why they asked me to do video. But nobody should reach out to me. But by the time you want to make calm down, I'm like, mommy, hey, you understand? Nigeria Moa, my life is trending on call.
For
Different thoughts.
though.
Later, mama to watch
helping
mama to for helping someone. Mama to watch a life for me. Mama bullying me. The next thing, come and follow up arrest me. And I'm like, follow up arrest. Oshida. At least I will honor
it's not like
police.
Nigeria all day. It's like that. They can't just arrest you. Funmi is full grown adult. Funmi, even though you have done your day, but we are appealing to you. So please.
It was because of the threats, actually. Funmi did not offend me. And I can assure you that Bobo Funmi change kò ṣẹ̀yìn mi up till now. Despite that, mo sọ pé, but ìgbà tí mi ò fi pick call ẹ̀ tó fi lóun ò reach out sí mi yẹn, I stopped speaking with her because of what
Picking
Mama said. Yes, because Mama tó ti di pé ẹni that girl must be sued. She must be arrested. Mo dẹ̀ wo kíní ẹ̀ mo wá ń sun ẹkún pé arrest ṣé mo tó bá arrest èèyàn ó mà dáa. Bí o ṣe pé wọ́n pa èèyàn kan tẹ́mi wà after nìyẹn o ṣé mo nọ́mà mọ́mì tó bá invite a máa lọ pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà bọ́ ṣé mo ní invite ẹ wá dédé pààyàn no o èmi ò lè rí sí láti mi débẹ̀ o.
I understand. Now, I want to ask, all the while you try to rescue and everything, did the family try to reach out to and say, "Ko, baba fira, ko ra oúnjẹ," did they to do that?
Mọ́mì lẹ́yìn 200,000 ẹ̀yẹn ti send sí fún mi which ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ gbogbo bí a ṣe get because hotel tó wà fún mi gan the reason why Funmi is shouting she need her freedom so that she can be going out to do things on her own. The lady can't go out, she's scared.
She told me, said she's scared of
she's scared that ọjọ́ tó pè mí pé aunty please she said yes ó ní aunty please she's on ó lóun wà lórí kinní òun ipe kí n jọ òun need the ladies sex and all those stuff and I'm like Funmi, you can easily go to the nearest supermarket and get those things.
Sure.
Say, please, I can't go out. I can't share. So fear yẹn ti wà lára ẹ̀ pé òun ò lè jáde. Fear yẹn pé wọ́n máa grab òun ló ń ṣe. Ṣé wá nígbà tí mo tún wá ta information? Someone now called me again. That this same man that was hearing information from me was they were trying to get the information, give to the family. Then the family planned to give her money in her account. Tó bá fẹ́ lọ gba owó ní bank. That they will now close in her account. One money bank. So the woman just called me to be careful. The woman called me to be careful. No, then that was last 2 weeks. Yes, that was the plan that. Tó bá ti fún lówó sínú account wọ́n lè fi 500,000 entire years sínú account tó bá fẹ́ lọ gbà ẹ náà pé kò sígbà tí ò ní lọ ṣe bank because she needs to upgrade her account which I told her that I will escort her to the bank. But immediately the woman now told me that tó bá dé bank o, wọ́n máa mú mọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n ti máa pè, mo wá rò pé báwo náà ṣe fẹ́ mọ branch tó fẹ́ wà. But that is not the problem. A ti mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ti bàjẹ́, ṣé mọ̀, they can easily locate such. But however, Kenny má fi pé bóyá èmi ni mo mú family, okay, as in báwo ló ṣe máa rí if we were at the bank and she now saw that her family came in to grapple her and I'm there, I could not do anything. How will she
You can't
feel?
do anything.
How will she feel? She will like, I
Okay, Mega, I'll talk to you after this. I'll talk to you after this. Let's stop here. Let's stop it here. I'll talk to
all
you
right,
behind
ma.
the
Thank you
camera.
very much, ma. All right,
Yeah,
ma.
you
Thank you,
thank
ma.
for explaining your part of the story, and the public can hear now that this is more like power play because I why they want to arrest you or they are threatening to sue you. You know, for something daughter came out to speak on her own. Her daughter came out to cry for help. Her daughter came out on her own. Nobody to talk to say she cried out on her own. I saw her state when she cried out. So with the question is why are they insisting comes back a 37-year-old woman? The question we're asking is what is the injection they are giving her? Two, one and another tablet. Why are they giving her such strong medication? I have checked online. They are very, very. I've asked her to send me the name. Sent me the name of the medication, and I checked. They are very, very strong medication. Why are they giving her? Who prescribed it? Who is that doctor that was going to their house? She mentioned the doctor's name. Is in this view. We are appealing to the government. We are appealing to Lagos State Domestic Violence and Gender Protection. So please help us to look into it. Funmi needs protection. She needs protection. She is a full grown adult. She's 7 years old. She's asking for nothing but her freedom. If they don't want to help her financially, that's fine. Please asking because that's the bottom. That's the major cocoa now. That's the major issue of saying I am scared to go out. My families are looking for me, and they behaved in such a way that truly they are looking for her. All they want is for her to come back home at most 40 to sleeping and waking up in that house. The question is why? 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 Please, the person that rescued your daughter all the way from Abuja, and that was why I put that video because I think I saw your video somewhere where you are saying you will not put the video out. A meeting jáde to slum to Lonsun. I just looked where this lady was sleeping. There are people that rescue her from
Ṣé
such
Fúnmi ti
issues.
padà send ẹ̀ sí yín, ma? Fúnmi ti send the video yẹn sí yín.
I have the video, Mujesita. I have the
Èmi
video and
ní
I
mi
was
ní
shocked.
post ẹ̀
They are
because
seeing that
people were
video
like,
and somebody rescued your daughter from something like that and you say you threatening the person. Oriba kílẹ̀ bàbá àti màmá àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, all of you please, what is it? Why are you doing this? Somebody help you to rescue your sister. Why are you doing this? Is she the one you are supposed to fight? Why are you fighting her? Even if you want your sister to come back, to be close to you, this is not the right way to approach the matter. Using a very rude approach and will continue to run from you till you can't find her again. Àfi tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ gbé a máa mọ̀. Bàbá ti gbúrò fún mi, àmọ̀ pẹ̀ gbé. And this should not happen in a country where there's supposed to be law and order. She's a full adult that has rights to her life, rights to decision, rights to association people to associate with, what she wants to do for her life. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, please. Bàbá yẹ wá, wọ́n lè sin, I don't know if you are Mama Ayewa'S, the brothers. You guys are not doing this thing and it's so surprising that as educated as you guys are, you have to go through this way. Mega has done anything. She only rescued your sister. Ẹ lè gbé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀rẹ̀ àti ẹ̀ for nothing ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀rẹ̀ sue ẹ̀. Sue kò ṣe kí ni? You are not suing your sister. Is your sister you sue kó gbọ́dọ̀ níta? And if law in Nigeria, she has not done anything wrong legally. One of you, they say lawyer, you are doing this. Nǹkan tẹ́ dánwò yẹn dánwò nílùú tí ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ o ti gbá gbogbo yín sí ìmọ̀lé wáyé wọn ò tiẹ̀ ní wọ́n rí. I'm not saying they will carry ma o but wọn ò wojú orí o every one of Matimole, because Funmi, as Funmi is, he has a right to say, I want to take medication, I don't want to take. That doctor, they need to investigate the doctor that's injecting her. They need to. They are injecting her for good 11 years. They need to. We should not allow her to. Okay, when we should not allow her to. Ṣé kó lọ gbé wọn jẹ kó kú ni? Question. You are not ready to be needful, and she should not talk. It's a lie. She will talk. Oh, they talk it on. Nigerians, we are asking for your help. Lagos domestic violence gender protection. We are asking for your help on this. Funmilola, Funmilola
Adelakun.
Adelakun. Funmilola Adelakun needs protection from the family so she can be free and walk around. She can live a normal woman being that she's supposed to. We are begging. Some people now saw her after they helped her. She did a video dancing. Some people attacking her. That's the kind of show like she wants to live. So somebody dressing
Mommy,
good
you see that video
dancing.
ma? Video tẹ́tí tó ń jó yẹn. Video tó ti ń jó yẹn. Tí bá ti lọ visit ẹ̀ lóòótẹ́ just to make her happy. Ẹni yóò ṣẹ́yìn gbogbo aṣọ tó kó dé gbogbo aṣọ yẹn ti bàjẹ́. Gbogbo aṣọ tó kó dé látàbújá because she said she has been sleeping inside rain, outside the this thing. So most of the clothes were smelling. I had to I open my wardrobe. Money, hope you don't mind because at the moment me, tí owó tí màá sáré, Emma, we have been spending. Pé kí sáré lọ ra aṣọ. So I open my wardrobe. We packed some clothes. Pé kó máa make sure pé ó lo aṣọ yẹn. And this is the person that was as in she has been on antibiotics tí ò wà okay. Hotel yẹn ló wà níbàyí tó ti ń try àti make her emo just to make her happy. This is what she wants. When she see people around her that truly, as in people that genuinely understand her, tí wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́, tó bá ti réyàn, inú ẹ̀ máa tún dùn. She'll be happy. This place was just like to make her happy and all those stuff. Bá ṣe ju video yẹn náà síta oríṣiríṣi mà làwọn èèyàn tún sọ. Tán ní ṣe ló fẹ́. Mo wá pé ṣé mi gan wà wayward? I'm a responsible person to the core. To the core.
Somebody wanted to live her life. Now become professional. Wọ́n bá lóun ò ti Jésù ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀. So every ọmọ yóò compare to you saw your dad this way. Compare to this. Compare to this. These are picture l'Abuja o. Ọmọ 37 láì ṣe ìyá 70. This is a picture in Abuja. So this is
gbogbo irun báyìí ó ti ta kókó tó ti. I now ask her when have you lose your hair? She said she has not even played the hair even when she was with them. Irun yìí ká tó rí irun yìí ká tó rí tú mọ́mì. The hairdresser náà tó lọ bá ní hotel, she was like, how many years lẹ ti ṣe irun gbẹ̀yìn? Everything was tangled, and I'm like, more of money for me, you need to maintain yourself. Maintain yourself, obìnrin, take care of yourself. And she's like, she feel like doing it, but if you are in a situation whereby there's no money to maintain yourself, you will feel as useless. Exactly.
Is not there. It's when you see encouragement, you see love around you that will motivate you want to do beautiful things yourself. But when the motivation is not there, when the encouragement, especially when it's supposed to come from, is not come from there, killing. So the little love
yes.
Joe, please. Mommy,
èmi ò lọ bẹ̀ mọ́. Mommy, mi ò lọ bẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣáínà kí mo ti.
Òun náà ni mo bẹ̀ fún pé má bá mi pè jọ bá mi pè. Please don't leave her alone. Please.
No problem, ma. No problem. Because I was just like, since they don't want me to be involved, let me just remove my. Ẹ má ṣe pa mí, ẹ ṣàánú mi torí àwọn ọmọ mi. Ẹ má pa mí o. Ẹ má pa mí o, ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ family yẹn o. Kọ́ má pa mí o.
Jọ, nǹkan kò ní ṣe. If you don't want to go to where she's okay, but please make a call to her corner, Jọ. Please. Check am.
No problem, ma. No
Go play
problem, ma. I will do
video.
that, ma.
Wear this, wear that. So when we do what we can do. For now, I'd say this is what we want to do, or this is what we can do. But please, is that family that okay? Somebody is your father's church members that are calling names. If you want, ọmọ tí ọ̀yà yà ní church, some of the church members mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ that wants to renounce. Money she no, they're surprised at what they're seeing. No, they are shocked.
Mommy, we have called 2 doctors. Don't you examine?
Yes, I forgot that aspect. I asked her, Money, was there any evaluation on you apart from gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ? Did you try to do anything on your own? She said 2 psychologists spoke to her and they analyzed her. She told me,
My
for
lawyer,
me, she has mental.
lawyer meaning before he will take any step, we put about to share anything see me that let's be sure of this lady. The lawyer provided is he a psychologist? He provide
Yeah.
lawyer mi gan ló wá ẹni to interview as in to examine, and this man is not in Nigeria. The second person was done by this mommy, and the person too is not in Nigeria, and they are saying the same thing, the same results. The same result. And if you meet Funmi one-on-one, you will be confused pé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kan ṣe ni ni. Èmi àti Funmi máa ń joke tá máa ṣeré a máa dápara.
Look at her on the video speaking. I can see how comported she was. Was comported.
Tí bá ti lọ bá lóòótọ́ mọ́mí, tí bá ti lọ bá a máa ń ṣeré pa ni.
That she wants to put out. Wọn ò fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sí ni. Ṣebí irú ẹ̀mí.
Very jovial lady.
Alàgbà ní ẹgbẹ́ mi ni. Ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ mi lọ́mọ yìí. Ẹ mi ẹ̀yàn dẹ̀ fún mi ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe. Ẹ kàn just make available funds to help out of this. They didn't get back to me. They didn't bother to check on her. They didn't bother to call until we got another video. Wọ́n ṣe wá ń wọ́n ò pè mí dìde o.
Àwọn pé mo sọ fún yín, mo ní bó ṣe máa ṣe fún yín yẹn, mo ṣe fẹ́ mi náà nìyẹn. Later they did not call again, they did not do anything. Máa kọ́ sí mo pé mo kàn block. I have unblocked the man. Gbà tí mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ máa wá sí where about it. I blocked the man pé ṣó wá ń gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu mi fi ṣe kíní another plan. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not true, but that was what the person that was closer to them told me. And I'm like, lè ṣe báyìí. Tí bá ń fún yín ní information nípa lady, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ lè fi plan, kẹ́ fi show ẹ. I told them, show her love. Àfìgbà tí mo gbọ́ tán ní mo sọ pé kán máa send owó. Mo ní show her love. That was what I told them because it's what I observed.
I said it too. I said it. What we are going to do is let her settle first. Let's watch and be seeing how things are going. If there is any need for clinical assess and all of that, then after that, can make Nkotomeko comfortable available for her. I said the way gradually, it's going to be a gradual. As it is, she doesn't want to have anything to do with the family. If you want her back in the family, okay, it's going to be something that will take effort from you guys. Not today, not one day, not 2 days. It's going to be a gradual thing by. From the distance, message you ban send this. You won't believe that these people are still sending messages. Still kind of the way they talk about till now. Not encouraging at all. It will only mess her up the more. But we are here to show her love. Like I always say, family is not by blood. Yes, I say it. Not in all cases that family is blood. Not all the time. There are exceptions. And she might be one of those exceptions. And that's why I'm begging everyone on this platform. Facebook, you please. Let's help this lady out. Begging you. Our details has been pinned on Facebook and YouTube. I'm thinking I likely open another Fundme for her to make it in, and then we just pile in there. Maybe in another 1 or 2 months, whatever we get out of there. There's a
Mommy,
lot on
I'm happy that
and
they came to you themselves, not that Mega ló tún mú wá bá yín sìn. Everything. That is why I'm even pissed off. Everything this lady do, they will say it's Mega that is teaching her. Mega that is, and I'm like, ẹgbẹ́ mi ni mò ń teach. Èèyàn kan wá lè kọ́ mi mọ́ tinú mi pé ṣe báyìí.
like today the I treated 2 days ago nípa Wàsíù ẹni yẹn àbí kó má bínú it's just because of the way I handle it. After treating Wàsíù's case that got trending somebody called me and hello say Aduni I said okay hello I missed the call and I called the person back because I have information concerning that topic you treated so I was thinking it was Funmilola's case I now called the person back only for person to say wà pamọ́ yẹn a ní kí mo já yẹn straight ni ó kàn mí pẹ̀lú pamọ́ what's my own with that one what is my own with that one if it is not the person that came to me ẹ bá ṣe rírè this is how we are close gan délé she all my children and no their children that is how close we are she was the one that made me put my eye and mouth inside this story you know and when I saw the way I know this is a story I will say okay it's none of my business this is somebody this is somebody that still has a life ahead of her and all you guys are interested in kó máa bọ̀ ọmọ kó ti máa gba okó ara kó máa bọ̀ nílé tó yẹ kó ti lóyún kó bí kó máa bọ̀ nílé ti wà nílé ọkọ kó máa bọ̀ nílé
same thing they have been telling me mega tí ẹ bá wá sọ̀rọ̀ kó sọ location ẹ ká mọ location ẹ kó máa wá fún lówó that was what they were telling me mega jẹ́ àmọ́ location ẹ kó á máa fún lówó níbẹ̀ ṣé mo mọ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ ṣe anything if they need to see her kó máa fún lówó and I'm like you people should try to understand me if I should disclose her location she will be mad at me at this junction.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọmọ wọn náà ti rí social media yẹn anytime bá fẹ́ rí ẹjẹ́ àgbẹ̀ sórí social media ẹ máa rí until she can trust you people again ẹ pè àgbẹ̀ sórí social media a fẹ́ fún ìjọba a fẹ́ ọmọ yín fún ìjọba ọmọ yín máa jọ ọmọ ìjọba òun ṣeré ebú ọmọ ìjọba yín mìíràn pé vulnerable person the government is going to start watching out for we are asking Lagos state government domestic violence and gender something we are asking for your help on this case ẹ bá wòye sọ̀rọ̀ yìí we need protection for Funmilola so àjọ máa monitor tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n á monitor ẹ̀yìn àti ẹ̀ that's how they do it wọ́n á monitor àwọn parents ẹ̀ wọ́n á monitor àwọn kìnìún tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ tòótọ́ needs to be taken wọ́n ṣe bóyá ọ̀rẹ́ wọn pín orí sign communication but I'm not a professional in that field so I talk much she needs protection that's what we are saying she has to be free kí lẹ̀ ń wá are you looking for because you love her or you are looking for her from mama said honestly I believe everything you say from what her mama said I believe everything Lola said after everything was concluded though mama was like kó máa bọ̀ nílé ló dà ó lè máa gba abẹ́rẹ́ lọ kó lè gba abẹ́rẹ́ lọ abẹ́rẹ́ wo ni kó gbà lọ́dọọdún wo and I was like kó lè gba abẹ́rẹ́ lọ for what n kò bá gba abẹ́rẹ́ kò láyé mọ́ nìyẹn kò gba abẹ́rẹ́ láti many months kí lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n rán wọn rán kí lẹ́yìn tí ò ti bu jẹ kí lẹ́yìn tí èèyàn jẹ kí lẹ́yìn tí ò ti já sí owó títì kí lẹ́yìn tí òun tà sí ká bèrè he sọ he ká bèrè he kó sọ head kó ẹ̀ ní o kí lẹ́yìn tí òun tà sí question tí mò ń bí ó ń dáhùn ó kàn lè wá elaborate kó sọ bó ṣe jẹ́.
She speak well ma she speak well bẹ́ẹ̀ bá jí lóru fún mi kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ she will keep telling you the same story.
I woke her up, she was sleeping.
ẹnu last week tí mi gbé kọ ẹ̀yìn mọ́ nìkan ni mo mọ̀ tí ń pa ẹ̀ because last week yẹn I purposely not pick her call mo mọ̀ pé tí ìbá ti gbé call ẹ̀ mọ́ I know that she will stop though I'm still trying to monitor her by asking the security ṣe mọ̀ but mi ò gbé call ẹ̀ mọ́ pé mo fẹ́ káwọn àwọn family mọ̀ pé mo ti jáwọ́ o ẹ fi mí lọ́rùn lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣe ìyá fáwọn ọmọ mi o.
wàá ṣe ìyá wọn òun náà làmú arọ ṣèyá fún arọ ọmọ ìyá fún láṣẹ Èdùmàrè Ọlọ́run abiyamọ gidi arọ ọmọ ṣèyá fún màmá wa a fi tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ yín bàbá yẹ wá ààtò láti pè yín níṣẹ́ gbọ́n ẹ̀bẹ̀ lámì yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ fi tábíamọ sí ẹ bá wa ṣe sùúrù. Nǹkan tí ò bá yé yín, ẹ jẹ́ káwọn professional kan step in with, kan yín tàn mọ́lẹ̀, kan yànnàná ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ọmọ kó ráyè tiẹ̀ náà gbé, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ̀ là ń bẹ̀ yín. So at this point, Mega, thank you so much for granting the audience and come to my platform. I really appreciate you. Dey for your effort on Funmilola. Àwọn ọmọ tí ẹ máa rí àánú gbà. They will not be stranded in life. Thank you
Amen.
so much.
Amen. It's my pleasure, ma. Okay, go,
So
ma.
guys,
Yes, ma.
please, you're welcome. Thank you so much. All right, so guys, please clear airports, no matter little you can afford, any territory. Want to get an apartment for her first. And what I'm planning is maybe not even maybe if we can get enough after to go for assessments. Okay, the parents said she's this that. I still want her to for assessment, but in interim, the money they are paying for hotel, you don't start that something some hotel. What she needs is actually an accommodation for now. Come back from, I will find somebody to help to do monitoring for her, be checking up on, so she's not left at this point. She shouldn't be left alone. If they ask me, she shouldn't be left alone because
Mommy,
depression
sorry,
is
me,
real.
mama actually
Okay.
exist, oh. Sorry, ma.
Oh, mama exist. Okay, jẹ́ mo ń wo náà pé mo ń wò.
Me,
Oh,
what if you
you
want me
person
by?
lórí.
Oh my dear, apologies, ma.
No problem. No apology.
Yeah.
Lẹ́ni kò má bínú,
I know.
but we are used to being
I'm here on my YouTube,
okay.
right?
Uh, mhm. It's like they are using her to get a life for the Olubukola, Jennifer. I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe Funmilola not even. She's their biological daughter. She looks so much like Baba. If you know Baba, ó jọ bàbá ẹ̀ jù, ó jọ bàbá ẹ̀ ọ̀pá. So our people are a kind of society that we protect parents, adults above minors. We protect parents against children, even adult children. We don't want to listen to them because the parents they never do wrong or whatever wrong they do, manage it and cope with it. And that's why we have a lot of people. Ṣé kọ̀tàn tí wàá yóò sọ? It's as a result of bó ṣe dàgbà. It's as a result of bó dàgbà. Our society mental is so much in that our society, but we see it as normal. Tó bá dọjọ́ kan yẹn á fẹ́rù wọn, ọmọ tèmi náà lè lọ fẹ́rù wọn. Òun la ṣe sọ wípé let us not continue this. There is something they call parental abuse. Parental abuse on vulnerable adult children. It could be financial, it could be emotional, it could be psychological, it could be physical. Ohun exist dáadáa and it's common in our society. If is that common, you know why it's not that common? Once a child is 18, she has her life, he has her his life live. But she anyhow ọlọ́pàá gbé ẹ. Even before 18 gan, we all know that. Bó bá ṣe anyhow ọlọ́pàá gbé ẹ, you know that. So I remember when my last son was going to the university, I follow him. Now he dey look one kind. Embarrassment no let follow the pikin again. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, thank you so much, Ifa James, thank you. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa contribute ká get ilé fún mi. All things may probably be by next month. I'm still hopeful. I'm still very much hopeful that reconciliation can still come. I am not doing this to separate the family more, but the truth has to be told. I'm still hopeful the family will sit down, have a second thought, calm down on this issue. I'm still very much hopeful. Ọ̀pọ̀ gbé yín síta lè lé tá a bá gbé yín síta ẹ̀ ní dá wa lóhùn. Tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dé òyìn kẹ́ má dáhùn ọmọ yín ni. Ẹ̀yin lè lose ìfẹ́. Ẹ dẹ̀ lè ní ìfòmí nìkan kan sí yín. Tó bá mìíràn sí yín as a parent ẹ humble ara ẹ fọmọ yín this stage. Especially at the age you are. You will calm down for her. Àwa yìí náà bí amọ̀ ni wá. You do ẹ jù wá lọ. You are more like a father to somebody like us. But even at that, we have children too that are adult children. At this stage, that they are adult children, we are coming down for them. À ń farabalẹ̀ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ ni, à ń farabalẹ̀ ṣòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni. tó bá tiẹ̀ wá insist I want to leave, you allow and you monitor. Even the one that we don't think anything is wrong with, when they move, you still monitor kind of, yes. You want to check, is everything okay? Are you okay? I'm checking on you. If you don't hear from them, you waka go their house, go check. And later, see, you saw the situation your daughter is living, you are still insisting, ma bonle. And the child said, this is what I want. Lè force nǹkan sí lọ́rùn mọ́ nsìn. Owó tẹ̀ bá fún ni kẹ́ má fún. And for the 10 million, she didn't explain. She said, yes, she asked for 10 million. Okay. Zainab value, thank you, welcome. She said, why she asked for 10 million, that maybe that would be her inheritance or she can travel abroad with it. But I told her 10 million can't take you anywhere. If you get 10 million, sit down in Nigeria and set business for now. Abroad is not my con loss scam me. Won't buy any. And I've asked her, what do you think you can do? She said cake. She can do baking and she would love to sell stuff too. And I told her, if you want to do baking, and from what I saw about her baking, she still has a long way to do with the baking thing. She still has to go and, brush up her skill on that baking. I'll be honest here. As for selling markets, maybe, we can start small for her to see how she can go with it. Where she's going through, people will go through treatment. Let's even say they go through treatment and they are doing their daily business, going to offices every day. Má bínú, mò ń ṣe irun mi lọ́wọ́, mi ò tí ì parí ẹ̀ yàn. Go to offices, have life, have children, and it dey stigmatize ọmọ kiri, stigma burúkú, stigmatize ẹ. Ó ṣe kinní kan ni o, ó ṣe kíkan. So we will not listen. I'm listening o. The app no try at all tell me ó ṣe fún mi. We listen. Ká listen kẹ̀, ajé a listen. Káwọn òbí náà lè kọ́gbọ́n. Favoritism is part of the problem. Something happened to her, bottled in, ó wá misbehave. I always say something, children don't just misbehave. Something must have happened to them that we may not know, and they are not ready to talk to us. Maybe if we are not listening time. Ṣé tí ò yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. And for this, I'm not even saying we nǹkan tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ṣe, but at the same time, àríru eléyìí rí àfidọ́rù bẹ̀ lọ́rù. If you guys have approached the right way, bá ọ̀tún wí, bá ẹni tí nǹkan wí, make her go through the therapy she needs to go through, show her love. There is a popular person, kí n má dárúkọ, popular pastor. Similar thing happened. What the parents did was to make sure ó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn kò kí n, it's not always like that. Torí YouTube app tí mo lò. It's because I'm bringing in a guest. I bring a guest on the app, on the other app, man lò. They did kind of a thing. Ó ṣẹlẹ̀. They were able to manage it. They were able to manage it in the sense that, handle it very well. The lady today is married with kids. So what they just do is when they're young, when they got to know what happened, they separate them. They allow them to be together without monitoring. Because they are siblings. Life happens, stuff happens. What we cannot think can happen to us. How we manage it go a long way, especially where our children are involved. Àwọn iṣẹ́ tí bàbá ti ń ṣe, bàbá mọ̀nà tètè bọ̀ kọrin tó kọrin, iná ń jó lábẹ́. Gbogbo kan dẹ̀ kọ́ ni pray. When I say this thing, people will attack me. Everything is not prayer. I'm yet to see what if prayer sorts. That is why when you that give us prayer, they have therapists, they have counselors, they have olopa, they have people that put things straight and put it right. Psychiatrists, psychologists, all those kind of people. It's the reason why people are doing those courses to handle life issues. Life will happen if it wants to happen. Ẹ wá sí ọmọmọ́lé ẹ̀ fún ní abẹ́rẹ́ mọ́nú ilé for good 11 years. Our life is going gradually. So ẹ má bínú o bàbá àti màmá tẹ bá rí fídíò again. Ẹ má bínú, the needful kẹ́kẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ fìfẹ́ wọn repent ló sọ. Wípé ọ̀tá ń sọ kò wù yín. Show us that you're not happy the way your daughter is out there. Show it by calling and say what can we do financially since that is the life she wants to make? Tell her so èmi abọ́ máa wá correct every pé mommy reach out o, daddy has reached out, this is what they want to do for almost 1 week plus. Daddy wa ẹ̀sán kankan, we can't allow to just be there. Tó bá lọ gbé nǹkan jẹ́ kọ́ka tó mọ̀ kí ni ká sọ? That's why we are screaming to the world. That's why we are screaming to people. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, do the right thing. Tó jẹ́ ìlú tó lófin ni àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ yẹn, he will pay what he has done for this lady to heal. The guy still working, ó tún yìn gàràgàrà mọ́ lórí, he still fún nǹkan tó ti ṣe, and you think she will have normal? She will not have normal. A máa bínú, máa ṣe wọ́nàwọ́nà ní, a máa bínú sí everybody. Ẹ wá àwọn tẹ̀ wípé nǹkan kan ṣe é ni. So ayìn dúró fún yín o, ẹ bá dẹ̀ wá ṣe nǹkan kan àbúta àsọ̀rọ̀ o pé àgbúrò yín again o, àgbúrò again tó bá jẹ́ màá sọ àti àgbúrò yín o, because by now you should be needful. The same game you play with me, òun ni Megan sọ pé the same game you play with her. Ẹ ṣàfẹ́rọ́ ọmọ ẹ fọ́mọ. No, but I even assure them, my friend. Ojú ìbínú. Tún gbé jáde o, season film ni o, adult ni, she can come social media as many times as possible. Orúkọ ńlá gbogbo ìtìmẹ̀ tó ń sọ. She will introduce herself, she will mention her name, she will mention her surname. Èmi ò ní reach out sí yín, I will not reach out to you. Tó bá ka yín lára yín lẹ lọ́mọ, ẹ reach out. So I'm waiting. I tried so that I won't get to this stage. People have been asking, say, please, we are trying to see what we can do without bringing in social media. Ẹ dẹ̀ lọ family, ó di wẹ́ lo àgbọ̀n kankan mọ́. Ẹ wá ń pè lẹ́yìn pọ́kọrọ. Come, let us just pàkẹ́ ní meeting kẹ́ wá gbé mega gbé lọ. Nígbà tí mega ògò, òun gan jẹ́ ọ̀nà ru invitation bẹ́yẹn. Anyway, guys, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for listening, and thank you, please, as in that I've started drop something from Funmilola. Our account details is pinned. That is our account details. You know, I don't take money on my own. Whatever is given to her, 100% belongs to her. You should know it by now. But please, if you drop something for her, you can send receipts. My name, if you want to, you can send me receipts on the number. Oh. Okay, some people are saying I should do GoFundMe because the app they are using does not allow you to send money, and it's true. The app I'm using too, I have to put a number, but I can compromise a phone number. So, boya she GoFundMe. Thank you, sis. Mo ti rí message yín. So the person said, hey, Ekason, she mentioned her name. Money sender always asks for the receiver's phone number, and I'm willing to send money to her. I sell you and send it to her. Okay. They sell me, send this, but I know people might want to do for Zelle for real, not Zelle. Tap. I use tap. Tap needs your number. Without number, I cannot do it. Media say me. So mo lè ṣí GoFundMe tó bá jẹ́ my help. So keep it there. Anything $5, $10, we amount something to buy this for her to open a business. I will do follow up. Laridipo, I will do follow up. I'll bring her next week again to tell us updates. I will. Trust me. This is a case that's very sensitive and has to be monitored. So I'm going to do so. I'm going to do so. When Mega comes back, you go say you fit trust me. Oh. I may not bring Mega again. Okay. So, oh yeah, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ almost 4 hours, if not more than 4 hours. Thank you, guys. Oyola nìyẹn, no more for today. Bye. All right, guys on Facebook, thank you so much. Chifoma, thank you so much for your comments and everyone who puts comment down. Thank you, I appreciate you. Everyone on YouTube, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for your help. Thank you for doing this with us. Appreciate everyone of you. Bye.